Hello, chat. Welcome back to the 100 hours of shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. Wait a second. That's the first time I've ever done it correct. Stop. That was the wrong button. Wait, no, I broke it. No, I broke everything. Hold on, everybody. Stop. In the last stream, to be honest with you, I don't really know what we did because it's been a couple of days. Because we did, oh, I guess it was just the Mirelins. Oh, and then we went into space-time distortions. I'm happy to announce during that time frame of me being gone, it was not wasted time. Chat, I found an absurd amount of shinies.
Morning, Sir Papa John.
And I'm determining if I want to tell you all of the things that I found. I guess I can. If I just, it's like a one and done, I just bring it up and then we just don't talk about it again and keep it as secret lore. Does that sound good? I won't tell you how I get it. Maybe I can tell you some grails, some like maybe one. Or I can give you hints. I can give you some hints. How about that? Here is one of them. I found multiple shiny alphas. And both... See, I said multiple because I wanted you to be like, oh, well, how many is multiple? And then I said both. I found 2 shiny alphas. And both of them are really good. They're both really good. I'm not gonna tell you what they are, though. And then in terms of adding stuff to, like, if you didn't know, I have a shinies needed list of things that I just want to add to my Pokedex that I've just never caught or never evolved before. Oh, both babies are here and they're fighting. That's nice. I think I added over the course of the past couple of days, like maybe 4 new entries to that. And because you guys are really on the ball of keeping track of how many shinies I have obtained so far, I will just tell you the number. Currently in the video, we are 31 and a half hours into the video. And I have 84 shinies. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. But before we do anything, chat, we do have to address something. Because if you were not present for yesterday's events, it was a very interesting thing that happened yesterday. And I would like to note, I was on the front lines. I was live on the scene, chat, when it all went down, okay? And I'm sure many of you were also present on the scene, right? So, yesterday, chat, the Pokemon Company previously has announced an event, which they have done, dare I say, hundreds of times. Hundreds of times they have done it, maybe thousands. Actually, it probably is. After this many years, it's probably been at least 1,000 or 2 that they've done. There's a special Pokemon event, everybody! Everybody rejoice! If you go to a GameStop, you have the ability to get a free code card. Keyword, free! It's free, everybody. For either shiny Koraidon or shiny Miraidon. It's totally dependent on the version that you have, right? So if you have Pokemon Violet, you use the code, you get shiny Koraidon. That's epic, right? If you have Scarlet, you'll get shiny Miraidon. Not as cool, but still very epic, right? And here's the big thing, is in the history of time and space, they have never been available as a shiny event, and this was the first time for that to happen. Now, I'd like to note, they have done many things with GameStop, many events with GameStop over the course of like the entire history of Pokemon. I remember back in the day, any geriatric gamers who remember when they had the Entei event, that was a big one. Remember Celebi? Like, I like that event so much that I still have the event that I can use. You know what I mean? What's wrong, baby? What's wrong? Oh, baby's talking to me, chat. Hold on. Baby, what do you need, honey?
Yippee.
Do you need more food, baby? You just ate. Okay, he's making noise. Okay, I have to go give him more food. Baby. He's never vocal with me. Come on. Baby. he's good now. He had food. So I don't know what it was. Anyways. So yeah, I decided to go to GameStop yesterday morning. And this is when I found out the fact, this is error number 1 of this entire event chat. Were you aware that there was a TCG release on the same day? Admittedly, I knew that, but I didn't make the mental connection. Oh yeah, both of those are the same day. Like, I was told that it was coming out on the 26th, but like, I'm not tapped into the TCG, you know, portion of, you know, of the Pokemon community. So I wasn't like completely aware of that. And so I show up and I'm like, oh, okay. And so there's the one that I went to is a relatively busy GameStop.
More Legends Gaming.
And so the woman, one of the employees comes up to me and she has like one of those flyers and she gives me a number. She's like, hey, are you here for the TCG? And I said, no. And she's like, oh, well, I saw you had a Pokemon shirt and so I thought you were here for that. And I was like, well, I've been gagged, but I'm still here for Pokemon. And I said, I'm here for the shiny code. And she's like, oh, okay. And I would like to know, before I continue this story, the frame 1 chat. I was doing this for you. You know, like, I obviously want my own, but I also try to do my due diligence and try and get you codes. That was the first conversation that I had. I even pulled the most stupid thing that you can say as a content creator, chat. I said, I'm a streamer. And I said, hey, is there any possibility, because there are people who don't have the ability to go to a GameStop to get the code, is there any chance that I could get a couple more? And she looks at me and she says, it's only 1 per person. I said, oh. And I was like, okay, well, let me ask you this, which is probably the most annoying thing I could do. I said, there are 2 shinies that come with it. So can I get 2 codes? Because like, I want one for Koraidon and I want one for Miraidon. And she said, you get 1 code. I said, all right, fair enough. 1 is better than none, am I right? And I check my place in line. It has a big number and it has like a flyer of their giveaways or whatever that they have. 66th in line, chat. And I'm there before they open. 66th in line. And keep in mind, there's a whole bunch of other people who are also there. Who are like, I'm here just for the code. Can I just get the code? And they ask one of the employees. And she says, well, it wouldn't be fair to everybody else. Keep this in mind. This is important for the future. She said, it wouldn't be fair for everybody else. And I was like, okay. You're like, if there are other people in line and they run out of codes, you can't get a code, right? That's just how it works. They got there before you. And I was like, okay, whatever. And so we're waiting in line. The time rolls around, 10 a.m. Boom, I'm in line. I'm ready to go. The line starts to move. Sick. I'm chopping it up with people there. They're like, are you excited for Legends ZA? And I'm like, excited. I've already played it. And they're like, wait, no way. That's epic. Right? And then 20 minutes pass. And only like 5 people have gone in. We're like, huh, that's kind of interesting. I'll wait a little longer. 30 minutes passes. Line's still not moving. 40 minutes, chat. The line still is not moving. Mind you, I don't go outside. I'm getting beamed by the sun.
Daily reminder to use your primes.
That's true.
Steal from the rich.
That's also true.
And screw scalpers.
That's also true. These are all great points. Thank you, Ludo. And I don't interact with the sun very often, as you can see by my beautiful porcelain skin. And so I was getting absolutely fried out there, to the point where I honestly think that I got a small tan. Truly a first world problem. But after 40 minutes, we're all just kind of at a standstill. And I've taken maybe in total like 6 steps. And then the woman comes out going through the entire line and just starts handing out the codes. Which, like, is that a good thing, and did that save me probably about another hour of standing in line? Yes. But why did we have to wait 40 minutes for that to happen? Why did that have to happen, right? And here's the part where I think people are gonna be, like, not happy with me. But also, at the end of the day, I didn't know how limited these codes are, chat. I didn't know, but I drove to a completely different GameStop to try and get another one. And here's the thing, is I would like to think a lot of people also did that. If they only got one or they got none, they probably went to another one, right? And keep in mind, this entire time, I was not aware that some stores got 50 of them. So that's on me, right? This other store opened an hour later, and so I showed up to that one, and by the time that I drove there, which mind you, I drove 30 minutes to get to another one. And so by the time that I was waiting in line and then got there, they were basically opening by the time that I showed up, right? And so I'm in the back of the line. And so I got to see live the scalping. Like, I had never in my life seen IRL scalping, because, like, I don't entertain it. I don't care, you know, about being up front and center for a brand new TCG release, right? And so here's the thing. This was a small GameStop in comparison to the first one that I went to. And that was showcased just off of the line. I think, you know, I'm showing up as everybody's starting to make their way walking in. And there were maybe 25 people in line. I think. It might have been 20, to be totally honest with you. And so what ended up happening is I can still see like them interacting with the counter, because it was like a weaving pattern that they had to get to the front. And I watch a guy walk up and he buys 2 ETBs, and then he buys a 10-pack of, you know, like the hang tag packs that they have that are normally supposed to be on the hang tags. They knew that people were just gonna buy them in bulk, and so they wrapped them in packs of 10. And so he bought 2 of those and he bought another. And then he said, hey, where's the promo card? Holy moly. Holy moly. That's actually, well, it's not a great segue, but we'll get into that. Cinda, thanks for the 25 gifted, chat. For every, I believe, 5 gifted subs, there is a chance that it will also give out, it will give minimum an extra sub on top of it. But as you can see, through a Valorant sponsorship, it gave out an additional 8 subs. This is for all gifted. So hypothetically, if you gifted 5 subs, there's a chance it will gift up to another 5 subs on top of it. And that's for the entire end of this month, which is epic. Thank you so much for the 25. I will get to that in a second. I will. But thank you very much. If you got to gift a sub, please say thank you. And so the guy asked, and he said, hey, can I get my promo card? And the guy looks at him and says, there aren't any promo cards. Now let's go back a little bit in time to the previous GameStop. Despite only getting 1 code card from the woman, she was very informative, and she was very, like, informative. She mentioned to me as she was handing me a little flyer, she said, with my number on it, she said, hey, just letting you know that if you spend $15, you will get a free promo card for the TCG event. Like, if you spend $15 on TCG, which is what, like 3 booster packs, you'll get a promo card. The promo card was Yveltal, and it had the GameStop print on it. And I think that they do this for every single one, right? Every single new event. And so the guy said, no, there are no promo cards. It's just the Miraidon Koraidon code. Do you want one of those? And so he gives it to the guy. And we start going through the process of, like, going through the line. And then there's another guy that speaks up and is like, hey, because there are 2 shinies, can we get multiple cards? And the guy's like, no, you can't. And he was very like dismissive of the idea of it. I would also like to note before, sorry, this all happened so fast, it was very jumbled. But there was a guy who spoke up in the crowd and he said, hey, I'm just here for the code. Can I just get a code? And the guy said, you have to buy one. You have to buy something to get one. And the guy, he hit the hardest, actually, you don't. And then he goes, no, you do. And he did what I was going to do if he didn't do it, is he pulled up the Pokemon website where it says at the bottom, no purchase necessary. And he just shows it to the guy's face, and the guy just goes like this. He doesn't even say anything. He just stares at him. And so the guy, because he doesn't want to wait in line, he's just like standing there, just like outside of the line for the code card. And then as he's like ringing somebody up, and they're taking a long time because there's a lot of product that one stupid individual is buying, he's like, do I really have to wait for 25 people in line to get one? And he goes like this. Hands him the code card, doesn't say a word. Like, is the guy a little bit annoying for doing that? Yes, but also, like, it's just give him the code card. It's not that big of a deal, right? And so we're going through the line. The guy, there was a guy in front of me who asked for 2 code cards. And the guy's like, no, I'm not gonna give you 2. And then he hit him with the, please? And the guy gave like a disgruntled look and gave 2 of them and then just like shoot him off, right? Keep my arm right behind him. And I'm like, let's continue this conga line party, let's go. And I said, can I have 2? But I was nice, and I said, can I please have 2? I would really appreciate that. And he just stared at me, grabbed 2 code cards, and handed them to me. And I said to him, like I looked him right in the eyes, and I said, thank you so much, that was really nice of you. I really appreciate it. This is his response, chat. And I just left. At no point in this entire interaction did I talk to that person. It was so peculiar. But he was very clearly annoyed at the fact that he had to give those codes out. And I'm not trying to accuse, but from my just, you know, if you haven't seen, these little codes right here, chat, are selling for like $40 to $50 a piece.
Leave the man alone, he's had to deal with the scalpers all day.
Well, here's the other thing. Out of the 25 people in line, chat, GameStop has upped the amount of limit for how many things you can buy. And so out of the 25 people that were in line, regardless if they were there for Mega Evolution or not, 4 people bought everything. There was quite literally somebody who walked up to the counter and said, I will buy everything else. And he did. And is that the fault of the employee? Absolutely not. I'm not dumb. I know that that's a higher up thing. It's not his, you know, and I'm sure he's gonna get hounded for that entire interaction as well as every future one that's going to happen, right? But, you know, I'm trying to think with a little bit of 4D, 5D chess here. Because people are going there, you know, some people are going there specifically for this, they have to give these out. They could just straight up say, hey, we didn't get the promo cards, and then sell them for like $20 to $25 a piece like they have been selling for the past 24 hours on eBay. And that's the part that kind of makes me a little bit annoyed. Because, you know, I'm gonna say it, chat, you know, small leak, I'm not saying that I have worked for this company. However, I have worked with a video game company that may have a very extremely, almost to a T, name as theirs. But I want to clarify, it's not that. I did not work there. And they are very strict. You must do everything. You must do everything to a T, or you're donezo. And that's not something that they would forget to do. That's all I'm gonna say. That being said, I did get code cards. I did. And I'm sorry if you didn't. Because from my understanding, there are many stores that did not get many of them. The one that I went to, I think that they got 2 little stack bundles of them, like the second store. The first one that I went to, I have no idea. It's a much larger GameStop. And I don't really know what the solution is, because here's the issue with the entire situation, chat. There's 2 sides to the coin here, because they're in contract with GameStop to do this promotion, and so they have to do the promotion with GameStop. But how productive is that for them to be like, okay, we're gonna make more cards and we're just gonna give more of them out? Because now there is more attention to it for multiple things. More people want to do the event, which is fantastic, but more people realize how much money they're worth. And so more people are going to flock there next time, and if anything, it's going to be worse. So I don't know what their solution is. Somebody raised a great point. This is a fantastic thing that they should use. I have an ancient relic on my phone. Type 1 if you even remember using this, chat. Who in the world remembers Pokemon Pass? They used it for like 4 events and then never touched it again. They had a Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee event. They gave out like a Mewtwo sticker. They gave out a shiny Chansey, and then that was it. It was all just Let's Go. I don't know. Either way. I refuse to believe that there isn't a point where they're going to do the event again. It's just, it was not good planning at all for the entirety of it. I don't know. Because what they could have done is they could have just like done one the way that they've done like the old cartridges. I don't know why that's like so not like reasonable to do. So we're gonna redeem the code. Sprouts, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. I appreciate it, because I think I can redeem it on this one. So this is Scarlet.
Baby X2.
How are Baby? Baby, they were here earlier. What do you have so many Switch profiles? It's for my whole family. See, I have, well, I can't well, yeah, because I have me, I have my mom, I have Clarence, shout out to Clarence. I have me if I was cloned, I have the actual real Professor Oak, and then I have, that's where I live. Okay. Let me connect to the internet. We can redeem this code. Also, just for preservation purposes, if you haven't already seen it 700 times, this is what it looks like. Shiny Koraidon and Shiny Miraidon. That's it. Okay, let me... let's see. Poke Portal... Mystery gift. Get with code. Okay, let me... I have one dime! Okay.
What's longer than waiting for the next shiny living Dex challenge or this Prime subscribe?
Definitely waiting for the Living Dex challenge, chat. Thank you for the Prime. Okay, I got it. Ziploc, this is the 10 gifted, 14. The 14 total. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. H. Chat, nobody can enter it that fast. It's fine. Fair enough. Okay, maybe I'll hide my screen for the next one. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were in the other room. Wait, and who are you? I got another one. Okay. Enjoy. Hold on. How do we...
Please tell us that was a planned bit, Johnston, please.
I think somebody's really happy with either a Koraidon or Miraidon right now. Let me just do...
Honestly, respect the hustle. There's a stream delay and everything, and they still beat you to it.
Okay. Get with code password. I also didn't even shave all of it off. There was somebody who said to me, because I tweeted it out and I thought it was like a really wholesome thing, chat. Because here's the thing, is like I didn't know the situation. I didn't understand the situation in the moment, and so like I was, you know, I tweeted out and I'm like, oh, it feels like the old days type of thing, and people were very, I mean, generally speaking, people were more just disappointed. Not at me, thankfully. Nobody cared what I thought, but yeah, it was definitely an interesting day yesterday. Okay. Wait. Okay, I have an interesting factoid for you, chat. I don't know if it's a good factoid, but
Plink.
I do have a factoid for you. All right, chat. And with this, we can redeem a shiny Miraidon. We've done it. We have got our shiny Miraidon, everybody. Everybody get your high YouTubes. This is the Gen 9 Dex. Here it comes! I don't think I've actually seen it in game before. Oh my. Wow. Very cool. Okay. Neat.
Thanks for pausing on that for, my man. Shiny Koraidon looks cool on my Switch.
Enjoy. Enjoy it. Okay.
Top 11 months to be subbed to Johnstone, number 11.
Porygon.
What? So, what I will say, chat, here's a fun fact. Just looking at these two code cards, do with this information as you will. The first 8 are the same for every single code card. So if you spent a day, hypothetically, entering random numbers and letters, there's only 8 more you need to get right. Just for full transparency, I'll show you. I'm just saying, I'm just pointing out, this is investigative journalism right here, okay? Those first 8, those are the same as these first 8. Just gonna throw that out there. Anyways, hold on one second. All right. And then we will go into Violet. Well, yeah, we'll go into Violet. Also, I see that people said, yeah, I see it. See, here is the issue, chat, with I am being very cautious about this because at the end of the day, chat, I would love to help you. But so the purpose of this event is to go to GameStop, and if I take people's codes and then give them away to the chat, I don't know necessarily how the Pokemon Company would feel about me doing something like that, and I'm not the one to test the waters. I'm not gonna be that person. That being said, if you do have your own codes, if you do have your own, and you have extra ones and you wanna give them out, you are more than happy to, chat. You are more than happy to find people in the Discord or whatever, you know? And you guys, you can call me a shill for that. I work with the company. You would do the exact same thing. So I don't want to hear that. Okay, let me get this one. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where if you do manage to get some extra ones, that's awesome. Thank you for not reselling them and giving in. Where was I here? Oh, this was the Kiefer stream. I'm wondering if they... You think they would do a Terra raid? I really don't know what their solution is, because I don't think producing more of them is the right play. I really don't know. Because here's the reality, they already got people in the store. And if they only produce enough to last the weekend, because I don't know if I mentioned that, but one of the woman that I spoke to who worked at the first GameStop, she was like, yeah, we only have enough to last for the weekend. That's why we can only give out one. Mystery gift, yeah. They're, it's more of like, how do they... I don't know, because like there are so many fixes for the situation, but it's more of like the concept of the fact that they are doing a brand deal essentially with GameStop. I'm looking at it from like a business perspective, because I know GameStop is probably annoyed. I don't know. It's everywhere. That's the reality. The entire situation. Okay, mystery gift. Let me see. Do this. Okay, this one's different. This one is different. Hide the screen. I'm good. What does it even say? Oh. That was like a hieroglyphic that they sprinkled in there. Wait, it spells out plink. I lied, it doesn't. Okay, and here we go, chat. The final one, we get a shiny Koraidon. Let us see. That might be the best shiny out of Gen 9. That is crazy, chat. Wow. All right. Let's check it out. I know I didn't check out Miraidon. Nature guesses. Oh, we also have Grinkle. Everybody say hi to Grinkle. I'm a gay adamant. And it has a mark. The classic. Very cool. Now, we're going to answer a question that all but maybe one of you is asking. Oh, wait. I can't do it in this game. Yeah, I was gonna say, does it ride as a bike? And I don't think that it does. It should. That would be, you know, like, here's the reality: is the files for that is probably in the code. Like, if I wanted to ride Koraidon, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, wrong Pokemon. What am I doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm used to Legends. Holy moly. Look at that. Very nice. And I also want to note, chat, just in case you guys can't tell my tone, I'm doing my best to not make it sound like I'm gloating, because I understand that many, if not 90% of you did not get this event. I just have to show it off because it's my job and I have to do it for my video. Do I feel good about it? Not really. Anyways. All right, well, that's that segment of today. It actually went a little bit longer, but there was a lot of lore that went into that. But yeah, I think what we're going to do now is we're going to do some Legends gaming. And yeah, we have quite a little list of things we have planned. But if I didn't mention it, we are currently at, let me save again. Did I see Pokemon Wrestling? I did see that. Yes. I did see it. I did.
Stuff. So you'd get the shiny Giratina Shadow Force experience if you were able to somehow get it to be rideable.
I guess that's fair. That's a good point. Do you think it's a good idea to buy them without using the codes? Do you think it's a good idea to buy them without using the codes? we're just gonna default to no on that one. I'm also gonna open packs. I'm gonna open packs now. Out of confusion. Thank you again for the 25, and thank you again for the 10 gifted. I will get to those in a second. But yeah, they do have a promotion for the entire rest of the month, I believe, or it's the next week, where if you gift a bundle of subs, like 5 or more, there will be gifted subs given on top of that. So like if you, for that scenario, like somebody gifted 25 gifted, it can also gift up to another 25 gifted on top of that, which is pretty insane. Okay, let me switch over. We'll just open 40 packs. I think that makes the most sense. We'll round. Oh, I guess I'll have to open these too. I hate this cable. Oh, from a free pack? Okay. Crabs. Next. And I have the Krabby. Now I both. Wait, when's the new set coming out? We're like pretty due. It's nearing the end of the month. I mean, it is the end of the month. The 30th? Oh, that's right. It's the EX one. Yes, I forgot about that. AI is getting really good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate how the new set is going to be limited. Yeah, I don't think that it's great, but it's also... It's a really, unfortunately, smart business move. Because a lot of new people who are like, man, there's too many EX cards and the meta is too deep now. It's just going to get a whole bunch of new people to play the game. 28K and only one God pack. Yeah, they love FOMO. Chat, are we open? If I open 40 packs, are we just opening all of these? Because the newest set? What do we do? I'll open the first 10 with this one, but... A lot of the older sets, I've already opened a ridiculous amount. So it's like within the past few. I don't even need to say the phrase anymore. I'm sorry, chat. But we got 2 paws. Baby.
Good morning, my liege. I wish you the best with your virtual packs.
Thank you. I can smell it. Yucky. There's a Suicune in here. There is. The one card that I really want is the Rainbow Raikou. I want that card so bad. Oopa. Cute. Celebi. Is this the Rainbow Raikou? Baby! Not bad. A 2 baby. Wow. Okay. We got some new ones. Also, just because there were other things that happened yesterday as well, I want to address those. To my understanding, I am out of the path of the hurricane. I do not think it's going to be problematic. However, if I do lose power today, that's what happened. That's why stream ended, is I lost power. Next one. I didn't know there was a hurricane. Okay, so let me give you some previous lore from a couple days ago. There's not only one hurricane, there were 2 hurricanes that formed at the exact same time. And the fear was that both hurricanes, because they were so close to each other, they were going to... It's coming! Everybody run! Why does the cable break like that? And now there's no sound. Explain that. Do I have to, oh, it's one of those things where I have to turn off my capture card. I have to turn it back on, and then there's sound? Is that the lore? Science. This cable breaks my capture card. It's that bad. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, and so the 2 hurricanes were going, there was a fear that they were both going to intertwine and become one mega hurricane. That didn't happen, because you definitely would have heard of that. But what ended up happening is this hurricane, let's just imagine this is the stinky US. The one hurricane that was supposed to go like this and go through like North and South Carolina, it just went like this. The other one though is going up, and it's like, it's like not going to hit Atlanta, but we'll get hit by like bands of it, I think. Either way, if you hear a, it's good. Better late than never. That's what I say. I think it's, yeah, it's either 9th or 10th pack. And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. I didn't even know this was in the set. Monkey Gaming. Awesome. And that's not even the best card. Dog. Surely that's not the rare one. right? That wouldn't be the rare one. It's the last pack. Okay, fair enough. Got me there. That was something. We had a good time. Also, I will, once after we do this, we're gonna get into Legends. There are no money. I have no money. Oh my goodness, I have no money. I have money now. I've paid the price. Okay, I just gotta put it back in. He's poor from buying all of those code cards. I feel like this is an obvious thing to say. Why is this cable? I'm gonna say it, Apple sucks! How to have a perfectly functioning cable? They do an iOS update and they said you can't use that cable anymore because it's third party. Use our cable. Why does your cable suck? If you want us to use it so bad. Sorry, I don't usually get like that. If you hear a it's good. We're up. I feel like this should go without saying, but I can guarantee you there are some people in chat who've already done it. Don't buy the code cards. Don't. Do not buy them. But maybe buy some TCG Pocket Packs. That's what I'll say. Because, first of all, getting a shiny rare in the middle of the pack when there's already a rare at the end, that's like pretty unlikely. Because I would like to think, maybe I'm a little naive, chat, but this was such a big oopsie that there's no way that they don't give out the code. They don't give a shiny Miraidon and Koraidon to like everybody. And so anybody who's buying them now, it's just a waste of your money. It is also just in general a waste of your money, unless you play competitive and then you can use it as a business tax write-off. But I don't even know if those Pokemon can be used in the competitive scene, because I know people are, you know, Miraidon is really, really, really good. Koraidon is also good. But I don't even think you can use them competitively. Woman. Shout out to women. Have they ever messed up this bad with a distribution? They messed up in a different way once. I didn't know this existed. I didn't know this was real. One that I remember from back in the day, this was when they had the collapse with GameStop. They released an event, and I don't really know the reason why they released the event, but they released an event Dragonite. And so one fun fact about, you know, just the Gen 4 era of distributions is all but basically one event was a level 50 giveaway. And so Manaphy was level 50, Darkrai was level 50, but so was Dragonite. And at the time, that made it illegal because until Gen 5, Pokemon could not realistically be caught under the level that they evolve. That has completely changed over the course of the Pokemon history, so it may not seem like a big deal right now, but back then, that was a huge deal. Because I'm not entirely sure, but I believe that Dragonite could not be used in competitive play because of the fact that it was level 50. And you had to level it up to be able to use it. I don't know how true that is, but what I do know is if you hear a pa, it's good. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do a little interpretive dance on this one. I'm gonna be humble and say there wasn't a pa. And that's not good. Baby. Funny man, thanks for the 8 months. It's even better the second time. Okay, wait a second. Everybody stop talking. We have a god pack. This next card is gonna change our lives. We're up. We will be able to sell this next card to buy as many Miraidon and Koraidon Pokemon cards as we could possibly want. That can't be right. Well, that's the end of the pack, everybody. This is a disaster! Hi, Danny! Anyways, let's get back to gaming, everybody, as we've been... Wait. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong... What button did I just press? It's not loading. Oh, God. It froze my stream deck. Oh, no, this is bad. Oh, no, it froze my...
Future odds.
Okay, it's because I haven't used that sound in a really long time. What do you think your future odds are of getting a shiny Miraidon Koraidon code? Me thinks pretty good, to be honest with you. Oh, gaming. So, we're at 31 hours and 30 minutes. And let me tell you what you missed out on. If you weren't here for the, well, you weren't because I didn't stream it. Oh, wait. Wait, Chad, this is big news for people that care. Epic. Anyways. So I did the space-time distortions chat for the Meyerlands. I would like to make an executive decision. From now on, I'm not gonna stream me doing the distortions. Not because I wanted to keep it a secret, but man, was it very boring. I just watched TV for 5 hours. I then, what did I do after that? Oh, I spent 5 hours looking for every Hisuian form. I didn't find all of them, but boy, did I find a lot. And 2 alpha Hisuian shinies in the same section. So that's pretty good. What we're doing now, Chad, is we are jumping into a new realm. I have, you know, about 3.5 hours to get it done. If you also don't know what I'm doing, I'm playing Legends for 100 hours, but every 5 hours we do a different shiny hunting method or some goal that we have set in mind. It could be flying around a certain area, it could be going for starters, but this one specifically, chat, we are going for Unown. That's it. We are quite literally going into that hole. That's it. And we check, and then we leave. I would like to note in the past hour and 30 minutes that I've done this section, not one Unown has shined. We are definitely due for one. But additionally, there is extra lore. Very confusing lore, I would like to note. Because I believe the game is trying to send us a message. Spoiler, we got, actually, I guess you're gonna see everything that I got, but just don't look. We have only obtained 2 Unown. And they're the letters N and the letter O. So I would like to think that the game is warning us about something, and we need to spell out the rest of it. And so that's our journey for this section. We need to know what we shouldn't or can't do. It would be really funny if we found 4 more and it spelled out the word code. Anyways. Do we get a shiny by... We're gonna do an emergency prediction. 12:30. Do we find one in the next 10 minutes? Keep in mind, chat, we are just going to that area and then leaving. Oops, what does that say? When in the world have I had to use that text? New York City with an S. Like, in what realm has that ever been needed? Okay. Timer starts when I go to the next section. Oh, that would've been sick. Okay, here we go. Timer continues. And I have found shinies on the way here. The very short ride. But this is probably the most repetitive one that we're going to do, just because there are no other places to get unknown. You just go in here, you check if there's an unknown. If there isn't one, you leave. That's it. That's the whole story. They all spawn right there, we go right back. And it's really fast and it's really, you know, convenient. But additionally, I will know that there are massive mass outbreaks that can not only give you a second wave of unknown, but it can give you a second wave of specifically alpha unknown, which would be really cool if we got that. Buddy Man, thanks for the 8 months. Helen, thanks for the 5. Dew Spray, thanks for the 4 months. Salty, thanks for the 300. Now, just to gauge the chat, and once again, I'm noting this as more of like I would like to understand more of this situation. Type 1 if you got a code card yesterday or today. Like, you managed to get a code and you got it for free. Oh. Oh my. Okay, I didn't know it was that bad. I knew it was bad. I knew a lot of people didn't get it. I didn't know it was like 95%. My local GameStop gave me 4. Dude said no one's asked for them, so just take them. Bro definitely lives in Oklahoma. Are there any chances they still have codes? I am sure, chat, that some of them have them. What you should do is don't go to the store, just ask, call them. Hey, do you guys have any codes? And then don't waste your time. And if they say no, if you have another GameStop near you, just ask them. Same deal. But whatever you do, chat, and I mean this at, you know, just in terms, I know that some people really want it. Do not buy them. Don't. Because if it's really that bad and you guys are all, you know, not that you would be lying about this, but like, if it's that crazy of a ratio of I got one to I didn't get one, there is no way they're not going to give it out again. I just don't know how they're going to do that. So.
Hi Johnston, can't wait for all the shinies today.
Yay. Well, hopefully we do get some shinies. I hope. Scotty, thanks for the 10 months. Also, check your Prime chat if you want ad-free viewing. Fun fact, if you use your Prime sub right now, you'll have no ads during the first week of Legends ZA being out. You can watch, and I'm gonna be live all the time, chat. A stupid amount. Remember when John had blonde hair? Chat, type 1 if I go back. We'll make it a sub goal. Rhino, thanks for the 66 months.
Hey gamer.
You can let Nintendo know about when a store runs out of codes. Oh, chat, they're aware. They know. They very much know. They have probably been told about 6,000 times yesterday. So. I'm in Ohio. I gave one code to a friend with Violet and one to my friend in Scarlet. That's another thing, chat, that kind of perplexes me about the entire situation is if they're giving away 2 shiny Pokemon, why aren't there 2 codes per code card? I don't think that's a crazy question to ask. If there are 2, and you might be saying, well, John, not everybody has 2 of them, so the 1 code is gonna be a waste. Then why in the world do they release double packs? Riddle me that. You're not saving money buying a double pack. You're buying a double pack because it says Scarlet and Violet double pack on it. They know people buy multiple copies. It's been the foundation since day 1. Chat, type 1 if you have both Scarlet and Violet. And you not only want 1 code, you want 2 because you want both of them. Realize I'm fighting with nobody right now. This is one of those like, ooh, you ever like think in the shower and you're like, oh man, I really should have said that when I was talking to that person. I just didn't think about it in the moment. It's one of those scenarios right now. But you know, like because the way the code works right now is it works on both Scarlet and Violet, and it just detects what game you're using it on and gives you the opposite Pokemon to the box art. But they've given out codes that are specifically tied to individual games. So why not do that? If anything, wouldn't that be more productive anyway? Say that somebody has Scarlet and they get 2 codes and like, oh, well, I don't have Violet. There is a demographic of people who will straight up just buy Violet to get Koraidon. That probably exists right now, but it would even be stronger if they did that anyways. I don't know. Because I would also like to note, in the history that I've done Pokemon events, it's never been like this. That's the most confusing part. Not to get all old people on you, but I've done them for 20 years, chat. I've definitely missed a bunch of them. But it's never, like, this is such an odd event. Like, with release date, with the limitations of it, with the physical limitations of it. Like, they drop the ball, like, on every turn, and it's so, I'm just kind of confused. Also, just on a side note, because I know I only saw one person say it, but I think that they were being serious. If I was a shill, chat, I would be saying, no, guys. No, you don't get how hard it is for them. I am being very negatively critical of this situation. I am dunking on every aspect of this entire event, right? No, guys, they're billionaires. It's really tough. You don't get it. Wait, I need to go because wait, is that what it is? What it is? Why do pre-orders give you 100 Pokeballs? The only thing I can think of, chat, is I think that promotion is just, you are not the demographic for that. There are probably some 5-year-olds that are playing Pokemon that don't know how to buy 100 balls. And they need their parents to add the code card for them, you know? I don't know. That's my logic behind it. That applies to a lot of Pokemon things. There are things that I will see and I'll be like, I'm never gonna buy this. And it's like, oh yeah, well that's because I'm 28. So it's not meant for me. Oh! Come on. Imagine like a big, I don't know, D, a huge D. The other letters would also be okay, now that I think about it. Batman, thanks for the 5 months. Look at all that. Me manifesting a man. I see a big L on my screen. Brother, you're looking into a mirror. Classic mistake. Hey, Chad, I ordered chicken burger. Who wants some? Type 1 if you want a bite. First five bites. And it's gone. I failed the shiny Regirock yesterday. It struggled to death. Can I get a big L? Dare I say the phrase, chat? No lepus? See, it can happen to more people than just me. It can happen to more than just me. It's not that there's still only three good. Wait, that's crazy. I've been saying that. We've all been on that. One thing I will say about this entire thing is like the hunt for Unown, chat. The only Pokemon that is a brand new Pokemon, if I find it, is Badoo. Day and night, I have obtained every shiny on the way here. So that's not good, but also I am hearing large noises in the distance. Just letting you know. For the record, Japan code cards had a card with 2 codes. Everything I hear does not make it better. You know what I mean?
So close to Zar, can't wait.
Oh! Oh! Is that a shiny Alpha M? Outside of an outbreak? No way! And that's the first one we get? Wait, it is spelling out nom. Maybe it's really hungry. That's absurd, chat. I can't believe that. Wait, it's gonna spell out no more codes. Oh my goodness. Maybe no man. What are you trying to say? Let me get that. Wow. Can I get a wow in chat? Emily, do you have the thing, like the M? Because I can put it in. Actually, I got it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, actually, I don't know where it is. You got it. Good job! Nature guesses, anybody? What do you think the nature is of this shiny... Don't look. The shiny Alpha M. This one was quirky. Oh yeah, M for modest. No, M for I'm a game mild. Somebody stop. Somebody stop this. This is outrageous. I love gaming. Also, I just want to see, oh, we also got a regular M. I would just like to see the comparison of the two. Regular M. That's already pretty large. Like out of all the unknown letters, this is a pretty wide one, respectfully. Why are you big? Oh, they're both alpha. Okay. It's like, bro shrunk. Okay. Well, never mind. That doesn't matter anymore. Let's just go back. Let's keep looking. We're on a clock here. That was crazy. That is also, I believe, the 5th or 6th shiny alpha that we have found in this video. Statistically, that is wild. Okay. Am I gonna watch the Minecraft live that starts in 30 minutes? Chad, I couldn't tell you anything that's happened in Minecraft in the past 3 years. I'm not there. I used to play a lot of Minecraft. Wait, no, I did see the movie. I'm sorry, I'm fake. So is that a no? I just have a lot of catching up to do. I haven't seen all the episodes, you know. Did you guys watch the wrestling match, the Pokemon wrestling match? I was very surprised how much effort went into it. And also, I think it was a really great thing that they did. Because if you don't know, Legends ZA is the first Pokemon game to add Latin America languages to it. And so to promote it, they hosted a wrestling match. Like in their language, and so, you know, anybody obviously can tune in to watch it, but the people who will resonate with most are the people who speak that language. And for that, you know, for it being the first event ever, they got some pretty good viewership. Just on YouTube, I think they ended with like 15,000 viewers for just a really casual event. Some good representation. It brings, you know, it gets people interested in the game, which is cool. Where was it also on Twitch? I think it was. I watched it on YouTube. That's okay, but Mexico is not all Latin America. No, I understand that. But like, where would have been a better place to host that? Yeah, it's better than nothing. But additionally, like, I don't think they were gonna make 8 wrestling matches for one night. Yeah, I guess Brazil would have been cool too. Yeah, chat, contacting customer support isn't gonna help. Just being honest with you. Because they don't have any codes. The distributors who make the codes have the codes. And I don't think there's any way to contact them. But like I said, if you want one, this was such a big disaster, chat, in every single way. There is no way that they will not give it out. It will probably just be a Wi-Fi release. I would just wait like a week. Or less, honestly. It will be available. Yeah, I don't remember what happened with Zarude. Because what I did, chat, is when it was available in Japan, because they got it first because of the movie tie-in, you know, admittedly, I know this is backwards to what I said. I bought codes to get it. I did. I did it for the Zarude and I did it for the Shiny Celebi. Here's the difference, though, is that for both of the codes, I believe that I paid $7. Should I have spent money for it? No. Oh, it wasn't Outbreak. You're right. My bad. Didn't they give it out for free? They did, but I wanted it the moment that it was available because they had to localize the movie. So they released it again after. Yeah. But I think Zarude was given out for the first time. It was like 6 or 7 months in advance. It was around, I believe it came out during Isle of Armor, right? Something like that. Oh, it was another outbreak. Sorry, I'm just really passionate. Yeah. I would just wait, chat. The best thing you can do right now is just call your local GameStop and ask. Ask if they have them. If they say that they do, and you don't plan on immediately going there, just ask, hey, do you mind holding one for me? Because I really want one. And they're really difficult to get. There's odds are they won't say no. They have a specific drawer in the store where they hold stuff. So I would just do that. What are these codes you speak of? There's a code currently at GameStops for a shiny Miraidon and a shiny Koraidon. It's the first time they've ever been shiny, but additionally, they released it on a day that is, let me just give you perspective, because some people don't really understand. I feel like maybe because I'm, out of the loop with TCG, but let me explain to you why this was so bad. Everybody on a surface level knows that Pokemon TCG right now is really bad. It's to the point, chat, that my mom even knows that it's bad. And my mom, although, I talk to her a lot about Pokemon stuff, she is just aware from going to the store and seeing it, right? It's like that bad. It's a mainstream notable thing, right? But additionally, the set that they're releasing is unbelievably hyped up. It is arguably the most hyped up of this entire year. And we're at the height of how bad scalping is for Pokemon cards, and have been for so long. It just kind of boggles my mind that they didn't think, hey, maybe we shouldn't release something that people will definitely, if it's limited, people are going to try and resell it. And the demographic of people who are waiting a day in advance to get these cards to buy out the entire stock from a store, they're definitely going to buy that or get that as well, and as many of them as they possibly can. That's kind of like the biggest issue. It was just like, why did you release both of them? Wait a day. One day would have made a complete difference, honestly. It would have made an insane difference if they released it on a Saturday. Like, forget about the supply limitations. That's a whole different complaint to have, right? It's more just like that. It's just such not a... I don't know. Did I hear shiny? Clipper ban, everybody. Let's figure it out. Yeah, also releasing it on a Friday. I don't think that one is necessarily that bad. Because if they just released it on a Friday that didn't do this TCG release, they would probably still have some. Because a lot of events, to my memory, were released on a Friday. So. Oh, wait, nope. My bad, I keep forgetting. The TCG scalpers got the code cards. Yeah, but here's the thing is most only got one. So it's not like somebody came in and was like, can I just have 40 of them? Maybe that happened with one store, but not all of them. And that's another, here's just one other last thing I will note about the situation that kind of confused me. is that there were some employees who were told that they can give out one code, but if you have a pro membership, you can get 2 of them. Which is not legal. Like you can't do that. Right. There's no purchase necessary for it. And whether you have a pro membership or not, it's the implication that some people would not have one. And they'd be like, okay, well, I guess I will buy a membership to get it. Which then that is a purchase necessary to buy it. GameStop employees are basically held at gunpoint for signups. I think that's, you know, them losing money on not getting signups for people is better than them having a lawsuit. It's significantly cheaper, I'm sure, to not deal with that. Like, maybe I don't know the ramifications of, like, how illegal that is, but if they say, like, I'm sure the Pokemon company's not happy about that. Because, like, the whole purpose of that, like, those events that they do at GameStop is, like, people will go to GameStop and then maybe they will buy something. Because they're in the store. It's like, well, I'm already here. Let's just check out the games that are available. Yeah, I don't know. It's just peculiar because they've done so many code cards like that, chat. I mean, you know how many of these they've given out in history? So many. I don't remember the first one, to be totally honest with you. But there was a period of 2016 that for the 20th anniversary, they gave out one mythical every single month on those same code cards. So I know they at least did it 12 times. I think, didn't they do one where it was you could get Marshadow, Volcanion, and Genesect on the same card? Was that a card giveaway? I know that was an event. I just don't know if it was necessarily a card giveaway. But besides the point, quite literally, not a single thing went right with that event. Target, okay, yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, Twitch drops would have been crazy. How have they never done that? What a banger idea. Imagine, just by watching a Pokemon stream. You know what I'm gonna do, Chad, is I'm gonna message my rep that. That's a fantastic idea. I would have never thought of that. Huh. Because there's honestly no downside. Because they've done so many Twitch drops. They did it on the World stream. Oh, maybe I won't let them know then. But it would be one code per account. Yeah. Well, yeah, that I understand what you're saying. Let's just look past this event. Generally speaking, a code is typically given out for like one Pokemon. They usually don't release multiple Pokemon in the same event. But you do raise a good point. You get a code for 1 hour and a code for 5. That's also, yeah. That's a great point. Mango! Thanks to the tier 1. What's it like being an S tier fruit? A double S tier, actually. I'm sorry. How disrespectful. I wish they had just made a 7-star raid event. Yes, I agree with that, but also this is like, it's a business collaboration that they're doing. Did they need to do them? No. But they've been They've been doing those for years and years and years and years and years. Like the first event that I ever went to was for Manaphy in 2007. It was at Toys R Us. It was available. And that was another disastrous event. The first one I ever went to, chat. They gave away Manaphy on the release day of Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea. The event was for 1 day at Toys R Us for 3 hours. They were instructed after the 3 hours to turn the DS systems off and stop releasing the Manaphy. You were either there or you were not there for it. Every following event that they did at Toys R Us, it was for the entire, it was for multiple days, typically for the entire weekend. And I remember going, I was there for probably an hour. And there were maybe 6 or, I'm not gonna say it, I almost said it, but there were specifically 6 people there. But if there was one more person, that could have also been plausible. Jeez. Anyways. Chad, what are we spelling? Is there any word with that starts with N-O-M? Normal? No. No. Wait, maybe we are playing.
Bro, I'm so blown. By the limited codes, I'm going to miss it just like Darkrai Arch.
Nominate. Do we have any shorter words? Nomad. We can spell it nomad. Yeah. Nudes. Supreme, thanks for the 11 months. No money. Wait, it's an outbreak. I wasn't paying attention. Get over here. Get over. Oh, got him. Okay. Second wave. See you later. Anything positive that you would like to share, chat? I'm sorry for this being such a negative stream so far. But what I can say about it is there will be resolution for it. There will. I just don't know when. I have a sleepover tonight. Epic. When's that happening? The weather's nice and dinner is big. I'm a little bit afraid to look outside, to be honest with you, but from what the limited light that I can see in the corner of my room, it looks like it's nice out. Yeah. I'm almost finished catching my living decks in their OG games. Very nice. Gotta get that done for Z8. How is fall down there? Just more summer? What's the temperature? Oh wait, I have rain right now. It's currently, imagine it being 75 and raining at the same time. Crazy. Pick a struggle, you know? Do you miss New England fall? It fell? I didn't hear about that. I heard you're giving away Koraidon and Miraidon codes. Well, they lied to you. Not even once did I say that. Not even for a second did I ever say that. I wish, chat. I did try. I did. And I can reach out to some people and see if I can get more of them I am just gonna be totally honest with you that I don't, because this is like a collaborative deal, it's probably just gonna be a hard no. So, technically you gave one away. See, but if you do that, that sets me up for failure. You understand that? Stream, I just crashed for a minute. Can I get clappies in chat? What do you mean crash? Like your browser or physically? What is that, Nimmy? Which shiny Pokemon do you have the most of? Mine is Exeggutor. If we're not counting Pokemon Go, it's probably Geodude. I have so many shiny Geodude from this game. Like, honestly, if I were to guess, 40. Andre, thanks for the 11 months of Prime Gaming. Or like Starly. It's something from this game. You get My Chemical Romance tickets. Very nice. Shiny chances from Let's Go. That was only like 13, I believe. Which is a lot. But it's not Fione. Good one, Naomi. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. All right. We had 9 minutes on the prediction chat. Surely we'll get another. And I think we're gonna jump into the next section after this. We're not gonna do the entirety of it, but wait, I did some John math, which is rare, but when it happens, it's a big deal. I found out the number of spawns per location. And I'll tell you, this is information for you if you are a shiny hunter who likes flying around each area. Just out of curiosity, chat, how many Pokemon, like which area of Legends Arceus do you think has the most Pokemon? Out of every single location in the game, which one has the most Pokemon?
Something good happening today that's more positive is I am treating my niece and I to a manicure today for her 13th birthday.
Epic.
It's a month late, but I'm taking her to a really expensive place. She wants me to get my nails painted pink. So, my nails are gonna look fabulous.
Very nice. Love to hear it. Thanks to the 300, I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna go from, well, what I will say is the number one, I have said this before on stream. The Coastlands has the most Pokemon with 410. 410 Pokemon are in the Coastlands. The Mirelands is second with 400 Pokemon. The lowest is the most confusing to me. The Icelands is next with 315. That's a crazy jump. 400 down to 315. The Fieldlands is 304. The Highlands is last with 262 spawns. Like, why is it so drastically different than every other one? Does that include the cave? Yep. It's all mountain. I know, but like, I feel like there's a lot of open space for them to throw spawns in. All right. Yeah, this is probably in the most droughted section of the entire challenge just because there are so limited spawns that we can see. But the one after this may be the most out of the entire challenge. Which, by the way, there was one section that I did, not on stream, where I found 17 shinies in one day. So that's my record. The previous record was 16. So we're not doing too bad in this challenge. What if Sparkles? Hey, if I could get at least like a couple more Unown, I'd be happy. 17 in one day, you're a hacker? Just tell me you're not committed enough to complete your Pokedex. You can admit it. You won't do it for this game, and you won't do it for ZA. But you know who will? This guy. I'll be there, perfecting my decks. Maybe the guy has real work, chat. This is my job. Am I taking a flight to Australia before ZA? Yeah, chat, I'm gonna be in Australia for ZA release. I will be there. And I'm bringing my setup too. And I'll be live, not to worry. I will be there. I'm very excited, chat. The stuff that I have planned, I'm just excited. I don't want to say too much, but it should be really nice. He said the J word. John Gaming, everybody. I was telling my 83-year-old boss about how you do this for work when I was explaining shiny hunting to him. Okay, how did that conversation even happen? Your soundboard is bad? What do you mean? That sounds great. Sounds perfect. Can we hear from Mr. Mouse? I don't think Mr. Mouse is canonically in lore anymore. Is Mr. Mouse in lore? No. No, Mr. Mouse, yeah, no, I lost Mr. Mouse. That was a long time ago. That was when my computer blew up. My bad. So that sound is from Yoshi's Island. And I was playing Yoshi's Island on my new CRT that I got, and I did have a little bit of like a wait a second, that's Mr. Mouse moment. Because they go and they steal your eggs, and they go, meep, meep. Would you even ever play that game? You better get online onto NSO right now. And play that game. It's so good. Your soundboard is only playing for less than a second. Chat, I don't want to break the immersion, but I press it for how long I think I want it to be making that sound. That's how long I want that sound to play for. If I want to play it for like 2 seconds, I go. That wasn't really 2 seconds, but you get what I'm saying. Imagine being in here and a bird just zooms in. My God. Hopkins, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. When will you add the full positive affirmations video to the soundboard? You know what? I will. Let's just do that.
What you're about to hear is there. So sit back, get ready. Here it comes.
All right, here we go, everybody.
We want to thank you for all your hard work.
I mean, I'm trying.
You're the one who steps up and gets things done around here.
This is just day in the life. This is just day in the life.
Keep your word. You deliver what you promise. And then you go the extra mile.
Listen, I just want to find a couple shinies. You know, this is just. I'm just trying to do my job.
A great job,
guys. Come on.
Great job.
Come on, guys. Come on, everybody.
If anyone asks, we'll tell them.
Cherry!
A great job.
Cherry! It's Chewy time. If you don't know about the influence of Chewy, get ready. Cue my music. You better run, Chewy. Where? Oh my god, we got one! We got one! No way! Jerry! That is crazy! One of the grails added to our list. I've got it before, but I'll definitely take it again. Anything else? Another one? Little 2 for 1, 2 for fun? Wait, they're giving kisses. That's nice.
So does this timer prove that time is just a man-made construct?
Huh? That doesn't count for the prediction? I found a shiny. Oh, I see. It's 101. When did I find it? If I found it at 1 o'clock, we have always done this because we've had buzzer beaters before. If it happens at 1 o'clock, it counts. I'll leave that up to the mods. I don't know. I was not paying attention to that. You found it at 101. That's tough, chat. That's tough news. Dan, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, chat, just a reminder, you have free Prime subs if you don't want ads when ZA comes out. But additionally, nature guess. I'm a gay, quirky, jolly. Of course you are. Of course you're jolly. For the rest of September, chat, if you gift 5 subs or more, there will also be additional subs gifted on top of that. They do it at the end of every September. And so if you gift 5, you will gift more than 5. It's maximum the equivalent of what you gifted. So there's a chance you could gift 5 subs, and on top of it, it will gift another 5 just for free. You are a gay quirky. Type 1 if you think that's real. Let's see what the people think. I mean, despite finding not really anything in this section, the things that we have found are really good. I don't think there has been a single bad section. Holy. Salty, thanks for the 10 gifted and then another 4 on top of it. See, it works, chat. I wouldn't make it up. I wouldn't lie. You think I would ever lie about that? I will open packs. I just want to do a couple more runs and I will open up packs. Thank you so much. Chat, if you get us up, please say thanks. I appreciate it. Sarah, thanks for the 25 months.
I just ran a 10k and I'm going to have the best nap with stream in the background.
I mean, I bet. There you go. Thank you, Sarah, for the 25. That's crazy. How long does that take? You can't at Valorant and expect them to gift you. I don't think they do that. individually. I don't think they target anybody. So if someone gives 10 and it rolls another 10, does that mean 20 packs of Pokemon? If that happens, yes, chat. If that specific scenario happens where somebody gives 10 subs and then it gives another 10 on top of it. Maybe another. Is it a... No, it's a regular outbreak. Still a 10% for every single one. So I truly, after doing this even for a little bit, I cannot believe that Blue got every single one. Oh, it's over there. Bro got every single alphabet letter. Ow. That's just crazy. I believe he said he found 212 shinies before he got all 28. I don't think I have the heart or zest for an unknown shiny dex. Do I have both? Do I have heart and zest? Yeah, doing shiny alpha would be... yeah, that's crazy.
Big gaming.
Do you have a husband? I don't. Should I? Do I want one? Freaktober, chat. We are days away from Freaktober. We've been talking about it all year. Yeah, I can't even believe what I'm seeing right now. Is this a second out? No, it's not. This is so sad. Can we have 4 likes on the stream, please? Chad, is there anything that you'd like me to do for ZA? For Legends ZA when it comes out? Anything specific that you'd like to see? Emily, thanks for gifting a sub. Play it. That is for sure. There's a whole lot going on screen. I want to see you get a shiny rat. Easy. Is it one of those ones where I had to point at and go, rat? I can definitely do that. Absolutely. Can you make a character with fashion sense for once? What's wrong with my outfit on screen right now? I am like, you know, this is a time period where there weren't a lot of fashion opportunities. You don't like my fit? Because my other option, you want me running around in a suit? A suit. Is there any specific Shalfa that you'd like to get in ZA? I mean, if we're just basing it off of the assumption that every Gen 6 Pokemon is in the game, Aegislash. That would be cool. Tyrantrum. There's gotta be a static Tyrantrum somewhere on the map. Oh, where's the other one? Oh. I hate that you don't go all in on ugly. It's just ugly enough to not look like a bit. Well, the only bit is you're being a bit of a jerk. Now let's get this Unown, everybody. I waited all that time. Why are you being mean to me? I'm a good boy. This is one of my mods, chat. Are we going for a specific thing right now? Unknown. Alpha Klotzer, I forgot about that. Wait, they're thinking. I don't know, what about you, chat? I mean, the fact that we've seen Houndoom, that's cool. Why is it auto-modded? Denny, there was a bad time period on this channel, and we had to remove the word. Anytime, actually, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want to deal with it again. Oh, now imagine, sit down. Imagine a realm where we go here and just like Chewy, we find a shiny Eevee. That would be a life-changing experience. Is it unknown? No. Is it better? Yep, honestly. It honestly is. And they do not happen very often. Get an Eevee, I'll give 5 subs. Make it 4 subs and you got a deal. Let's see. And then we can argue about which shiny we're going to evolve it into. Get over here. Oh, the little tiny one. Sad news, everybody. The rarest shiny in this game is Shiny Alpha Porygon. Actually, it's Shiny Alpha Arceus, because it's not in the game. You can try all you want, you're not getting it. Is the goal just to see how many shinies you can get in 100 hours? So in a way, yes, but also no. Because like, if I wanted the max amount of shinies, I would just do whichever one we have done so far that has earned us the most, and then just repeat that for 100 hours. But that's so repetitive, and nothing really new could be said about it. So every 5 hours, we do a different method. Queen, thanks for giving a sub. For this one, until 35 hours, so, oh my goodness. A blessing and a curse, some might say. What can I accomplish and make it entertaining? Exactly, because we have like little goals. Like I wanted to get a shiny alpha. I realize now that I should have set the bar way higher on that one. I want to get every starter, which we still have to do at some point. And knock off our little list of things that I still want to find that I just have never found in this game. Shiny Eevee would be really, really cool for this video. Just one. We've done quite a few of them. I wouldn't say that we're due, but like, we're getting close. Come on, Eevee. Come on. You want to show up so bad right now. No, you know what? We're still gonna check. I want green buff man. No. And we'll check the EVs that can be here. And then we go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Devastating. Nimmy. That's absurd to say. Can anybody say something else? I remember getting 2 shiny Eevee in the same outbreak. That's nice. That's nice to share. She's kinda right. Okay. I don't know what to say to you guys now. You're bald. Thank you. How's the GameStop release going? I mean, like, it was successful for me. The amount of hoops I had to jump through were not good. Can you hurry up and get a shiny? Guys, we got Chewy. Are we not quenched? We got an Alpha M and Chewy. Two banger moments. Wait, how many days are we out from ZA? It's like 3 weeks. 19 days. Oh my goodness. I have a count. Well, let it be known, chat. We're gonna be doing a lot of ZA gaming when it drops. Stop it. Stop that. Stop. Stop. Release is on a Thursday, chat. Which is odd. Because typically they release on like a Sunday. But yeah. What song is this? Steam Gear Mash Track 2. What was the hardest part of completing the Legends decks? Like perfecting it or just catching Pokemon? Because this is the easiest Pokedex to ever complete. You just catch them. That's it. You don't have to really battle any Pokemon. You just throw a ball. To perfect it, what's the hardest part? The evolutions were really annoying because you just had to spam like 70 moves. The legendaries were also totally unnecessary. What is happening, chat? This is like the rarest outbreak in the game. We've found 3 in the past 10 minutes. We are EV maxing. Yeah. What I will say is if you want to perfect your decks, there is 0 reason to even do the legendaries. That's just like you've done it all and you want a victory lap. Because you can't shiny hunt them. They're locked, nor do they even spawn if they did. They'd be locked. So yeah. Okay, Eevee, you could make my day right now. You can make me so happy. Ooh, you want to do that. I don't know how I hit that one. That's crazy. That was a small outbreak. Are you kidding? How? Because I'm catching Eevee? I've been caught, everybody. Yeah, I mean, the distortions are annoying, yeah, to complete your decks, but if you know the tech to make them appear, it's not that bad. Could you hold L? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you big time. Not bad. Not bad. Spawn the distortion tech. What you should do, Chad, is you should wait 15 minutes maximum for a distortion to appear and then leave and reset it. You save more time. Statistically, you have a higher probability of getting one than waiting the 40 minutes full to get a guaranteed one. It should take about, on average, 25 minutes. 26 minutes for one to appear. If you just do 2 15s. But obviously you can go over. So if you just want one, you can just wait 40. But if you want to do multiple distortions, oops. It's best to just go for 15 minutes. So just like set a timer on your phone for 15 minutes. Also, you just have to wait. You can fly around, but you can't have your menu closed or anything like that. And that's one thing that they should have noted in the game. Or they should have just made it so that wasn't a part of the game. And menu open or closed, it would still appear after 15 minutes.
What do you say to a Johnstone after he scores a 3-pointer?
He's the GOAT?
You bald.
I thought, no, because like, wouldn't I be the GOAT? Thanks to the 500, I appreciate it. What do you think is the first thing you're going to do with ZA? Please don't say play it. I'm saying like, what are you going to do in the game? You just gonna play through the story? You gonna shiny hunt? Badge quest? What are we doing with our lives, chat? Reset for a girl Chikorita. Love that. Explored the city. Buy clothes and hairstyles, yeah. I mean, one thing about this game is that there's a pretty decent selection. I am a little surprised that one of the pre-order bonuses wasn't... Oh, I guess, no, they are doing cosmetic stuff for pre-order bonuses, right? Because they're doing the X and Y costumes. Because I could throw on the pre-order bonus that they gave for this game. I'm pretty sure I have it. Oh, wait, no, I had to go here to do it. I think. Oh no, it is technically a hat. Yeah, this. Was this not a pre-order bonus, chat? This Fox Max? It was like a Wi-Fi event, maybe, like when the game first came out. Something like that. And then these are if you have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I am gonna pickle Max. Did I miss the pocket packs? Yep. But listen, if you gift 10 subs, not only will I open more of them, but additionally, Valorant will gift out extra subs on top of it, up to another 10. And then we open 20 packs. Eevee hat for Eevee luck. Wait, that's a great point, but we're already here, so. We're already here. Okay. Oh yeah, we are due more packs. That's a great point. I have an extra shiny Miraidon GameStop to trade. Type 1 if you wished you could turn to a rat right now. I can. Wow. Awesome. B. Are there any other outbreaks that I should stop for and take on, chat? Other than Chewy and Eevee? Because there are some rare ones, but we kind of already have them. Like you have Gyarados. We've already got the flying Gyarados, and that's way cooler. You have Gardevoir, which we've already done that one. We already have that shiny. Barboach and Wishcash, we've somehow have both shinies for. Rotom. I mean, on my list, I never had Rotom Heat? No, I have all of those. I also have an Alpha. Hisuian Quillfish, yeah. I did try and go for that during the Hisuians, and I succeeded and failed at the same time because I found Overquill. So... But I've never got a shiny Hisuian Quillfish, and there will be a cleanup stage of this video where we try and get all the remaining ones that I need, so. I was watching the Arceus movie before the stream. I've only seen that movie once. It is a pretty banger one. If we ever do a tier list in the future, we should do it over the Pokemon movies. Admittedly, there are quite a few that I have not seen. Like, I think I've only seen one of the Gen 5 movies. I've seen the Kyurem movie, where Keldio's like, oh, Kyurem is coming. And then Gen 6 movies, I don't think I've seen any of them. Oh yeah, Zoroark is cool too. The Gen 4 movies are really good, and to my memory, they all tie into each other, right? For the most part. Any Destiny Deoxys stands, it's the best Pokemon movie. Yep. From what I've seen, it's the best one. One that does not get the respect that it should is the Zarude movie. That movie is genuinely, just as a movie, it's a really good movie. It's pretty accessible too. And to my memory, that is also the last movie that was made? No. Was The Power of One or The Power of Us, what was that one called? Power of Us, is that the last movie? Probably because it was just Tarzan. That's a really good point, but that doesn't mean that it wasn't a good movie. How would they release a new movie for the 30th anniversary? Well, here's the thing, Chad, is they were going to... And I was excited to hear more about it. It's just I found out through not intended means. If you are not aware, a few years back it was leaked that they were going to make an adult Pokemon movie, like for a more mature audience. And there was only one image of it. From the understanding, it was scrapped anyways, but they did have the idea of making a more like what I presume to be a violent Pokemon movie. And they just didn't do it. It's like I think there was an issue with just production during COVID or something like that, but yeah, it got leaked in like 2023 or something like that. And that would have been interesting. There was also a Pokemon that was in the movie that has not existed yet. That's also the part that's a little bit confusing. They made a Pokemon for that movie, and that Pokemon has yet to be made. Canonically. There's no name for the movie. There was a single photo of a person, like a woman who is like gliding on a Pidgeot, similar to how it is with Braviary. And her companion is a Pokemon that does not exist. I'll leave you up to your resources if you would like to see that Pokemon. But it's real. But my hard read is that entire concept is scrapped. Prediction time? Mods? Gorochu. I mean, that already happened. Like, Raichu X is pretty close to Gorochu. It's just not the color. Thank you, Mons. I appreciate it. I want them to make baby Vulpix. If you can have a form, you know we have Hisuian forms in this game. For ZA, what would you want to see? What regional form would you like to see? Because there should be a decent amount of them. Trevenant? Well, it can't be a Gen 6 Pokemon, chat, because we're already in the region. It can be quite literally any Pokemon that is not from Gen 6. Flygon? I think the issue with that one is they're gonna do a Mega. There's no way they don't, you know what I mean? Alchemy? I could definitely see that. That does seem like a lot of work, though. Unless it's only if you evolve it in Kalos. What about, like, Vanillux? It could be like a French dessert instead of ice cream. Luxray, that'd be neat. Fido! They probably would do a Gen 9 Pokemon. Enough time's passed. That'd be neat. It's just, I don't know, like, what is the most... Smeargle! Come on. Imagine Kalos Smeargle? That has to be one. Only took me 3 times saying it, Chad, I can't read. Pachirisu would be cute. You know what'd be fun is, what if they did it for like one singular... Well, I guess they've done it before with like legendaries. I was gonna say a mythical. Like imagine they made like a Kalos Keldeo. Yeah, because they're musketeers. That'd be neat. Caldeo is what they call it. We're going for Unown? Yeah, and we've only obtained one, but it was a big one. No pun intended. We found a shiny Alpha M. Spiritomb, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of spooky lore in that, in X and Y. Multiple locations, there are like ghosts, so. M for, meh. Love that. I still can't get over that that's not my cat. That looks exactly like Baby. They must be cousins or something. Salty, thanks for the 300.
Collusion Keldeo more like. Keldiot. Got him.
Type 1 if you got. Found the thread on the movie. The Pokemon isn't something incredible, so I'm okay. It's cute. It's cute. But to be fair, they have definitely scrapped. I would assume that thing was mythical. They've scrapped mythical Pokemon before. Do you guys remember the mythical Gen 5 Pokemon that was replaced by Victini? That was cute. Hi, Boogie! Hey! It was a little blue guy that almost looked like Meryl. Like they animated it and everything. It was one of the first Pokemon to be animated in black and white. It was a cute little blue guy. And it looked like a mouse, kind of. No, you guys remember those? It was like a 90s or a 2000s toy. It was like one of those squeeze stress things that if you squeezed it, its eyes and ears would pop. It kind of looked like that if it was blue and had a Meryl tail on it. I heard a shiny sound. Well, it's no longer. But it'd be cool in the future if we see those Pokemon come back. Are you using the back buttons? No, you're actually the second person in 24 hours to tell me to do that. The other person was blue. Yeah. I've just never remapped the buttons on a Switch. Because you could do that on the original Switch too, right? You could change it on even on your Joy-Cons. I just kind of forget that they're there, to be honest with you. What I will say is after using this controller for a very long time, it's a good controller. Because in essence, this is the exact same thing, aside from a couple very small, in my eyes, differences from the original Switch Pro controller. The Pro controller it's up there in my favorite controllers, just in terms of how comfortable it is to have. Is it worth $80? I mean, it's significantly better than the Joy-Cons. Yeah, I would say that. How much was the original Switch Pro controller? It was 80, right? It was 70? Okay, then not as much worth for it. But I mean, one very notable thing about the Pro controllers is that the battery life on them is crazy good. Very, very, very good. But the buttons feel nice. The only thing that isn't good is the D-pad. There should be individual buttons, or they should be more clicky. You can't wake a Switch 2 with a Switch 1 Pro because Nintendo? Okay, I didn't even know you could do that. I always just press the button on top of the Switch to turn it on. How? I just hold the home button and it turns on? I've been using a Switch 1 Pro? Wait, Denny, are you lying for fun? Hold on, Chad. Is there big drama happening in stream? Let's look into that. How do you guys feel about the new Joy-Cons? Because I would like to think a decent chunk of you guys now have one. Like if you have wanted one and had the money to buy one, you probably have one now, right? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I want new variety now. What do you mean by that? Oh, new colors. Oh, yeah, for sure. Because how long has the Switch 2 been out? It's almost been 6 months? Like 4, we're at almost 5. Right? More like 3? Oh. Oh, I thought it came out in May. Man, I'm really dropping the ball on time. Wait, that maybe I'm not even 28. Maybe I'm younger and way more hip. Maybe I'm just getting the numbers wrong this whole time. The Switch 2 was a heavy handheld for a small girly. It does have some weight to it. It does. Did you ever have the OLED though? It is heavier than the OLED, but it's not like too much different. But if you went from like the OG Switch or even the Switch Lite to the Switch 2, it's drastic. Is a brick. I thought you were 58. Close. At some point, I'm sure. I'm from the Switch 1 to 2. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. If you could get a custom Switch, what would you want? It doesn't have to be a game that currently exists, by the way. Like if you wanted Pikmin 5, I don't know what number they're on. If you were to buy a Switch 2. ZA, well, that one can't happen, but like a future game. He's our 28-year-old twink. I don't think I give off that. To be honest with you. One thing I will say is consistently with, aside from the Wii U, they have had really good Zelda special editions. To be fair, the Zelda special edition Wii U was, I think, the only special Wii U you could buy. But like all the ones that were made during the Switch era were really good. Was it a special edition or a bundle? I mean, it was a black Wii U, but the gamepad had Wind Waker stuff on it. The 3DS, they had multiple Zelda 3DS ones. I believe that they had 2 new Nintendo 3DS XLs, and then they had a 2DS, the Hyrule Warriors one. That one's cool too. Yeah, I think honestly, the 3DS was the best era for custom consoles. Themes? Yeah, but no, Chet, we have themes right now. We have black and white. Actually, no, I think we have gray on the Switch 2 as well. Are special editions really worth it for the casual gamer? No, but like, if you don't have a console and you want a cooler one or you want to upgrade, there's really no downside to it. So. But everybody likes a little flair every once in a while. They had so many during the 3DS era. So many. There are some ones, like if I'm to get more capture cards for 3DS games, Wish Cash, I would love to do the Zelda, nope, sorry, the Metroid, the Samus Returns one. It's orange. It's just coughing up the coin to buy that when I already have another 3DS that I could use is a little too much. But that's one of my favorite ones. I think it's about like 400 for that specific console. You ever played a Metroid game? Yeah. Yeah, Super Metroid is one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite retro games, at least. And I've beat it. But I have Dread, I have Prime Remastered. I just bought Prime Remastered though, like last month. Yeah, I love Super Metroid. That's actually, I think Super Metroid is probably how I got into like watching speedrunning. Because of GDQ. I think I genuinely watched that before I watched Mario 64. Because that's typically the pipeline. If you're interested in watching speedrunning, you start with Mario 64. Just with how many people do that, or Minecraft, right? Metroid Prime 1 is as good as Super Metroid. Yeah, I said I have the Switch remaster of that. I just got it. And then Monkey Ball, yeah. Yeah, Monkey Ball is also a great speedrun to watch. And what other Metroids have I played? I know there's another one. What's the current hunt? We're looking for Shiny Unown. Never mind, we found one. Double U, everybody. I don't have it. I don't think I have it. Pretty sure I don't. I don't know what we're spelling anymore. Wait! Yeah! I think we're spelling the word woman. We just need to find an A. Or plural, women. Okay. Shocker. Pokemon gamers have to find women. Let's keep looking. Surely they're here. Or worm, yeah. Men are better. Wrong! Mr. Blogs! Hello, Mr. Blogs! We don't have enough time to spell wormadam, chat. I think we should stick to women. Matt, I found a alpha unknown M. And it wasn't in an outbreak. It was just there. That was my first unknown of this section. Was alpha M. M for monkey. Love that. Let me get the prediction. We run the prediction back, everybody. This video is gonna be so sick. There has not been a single bad section of this video. That's the craziest part. Even the distortion section, chat, I found a lot of shinies. I'm just not telling you what I found in the distortion section. Is this the first time you're getting a woman? Chat. Come on now. Let's use some critical thinking here. The Gumi section was pretty rough. I don't really think so. Because I found an alpha Sliggoo. I found another alpha Sliggoo after that. And we found Gumi in that section. And then went and found Cyndaquil. And then we found a shiny Cyndaquil. And then in that entire section, we found, I don't know, 15 shinies across 5 hours. I think that's great, if anything. I think we killed it. Was one of the albums you found in the all Hisuian section Sliggoo? No. No. I only went for things that I didn't have. But yeah, I did find 2 shiny Hisuian alphas. Which is crazy. We're looking for an A or an E. Are we getting all 28 unknown? Maybe the non-shiny ones. Definitely feasible. Any permutations? I did entertain a permutation off stream. What is happening to my controller? Hello? Do I have drift? That was really weird. Like I couldn't control my horse. What is Weird Ear? Is Weird Ear a horse? Also, there's a good chance today, honestly today, that no, it's probably tomorrow. But we'll be really close to 100 shinies. Weird Deer, right. Yeah. But I mean, how about this, chat? Seismitoad's actually a frog. So, just saying. No, it's a toad. Does it look like a toad or does it look like a frog, chat? I think it's time we face the music. Yeah, Sudowoodo isn't actually a tree. Wait, because it's Pseudo-Wood. Oh. This whole time. Manaphy is not a man, no. Nope. I suppose Braviary isn't a hawk to you then. Hawk Tua. I got that one. That was a good one. That was a good one, Kiefer. I like that one. Not bad. Makes me want to buy crypto. Man, I want to really buy some coins right now. Nice. Okay. What's the goal of the 100 hours? Is it shiny related? It's all shinies. Always has been. Miss Shiny right before the unknown cave. Clipper ban, everybody. Let's check out this clip. The clip didn't even work. The link that they sent didn't even work. Awesome. Well, I guess we'll never know. You missed a shiny at Jubilife? There's no way. No way! Shiny Graveler! No way that would happen again. Now we're due. Just saw the sniped code clip. Rough. Bro turned into a dog halfway through that comment. Holy, I've never seen that happen before. Somebody check on that guy. Also, chat, check and see if you have a Prime sub. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub for AfterTV and emotes. And also, you get no ads during the release day of ZA, so you can watch me during the entire time as much as you like, and you can find and see it when I'd be like, no, wait, look at that thing I just found. You're gonna be like, whoa, I saw it too, and wasn't interrupted. Type 1 if that sounds like a good idea. I think that sounds great. Can you sing? You tell me. Let's check out this clip, everybody. Okay. I missed a shiny. What did I miss? This Carnivine is not shiny. This duck is not shiny. The audio is very faint. The audio is not on. Oh, you're saying that there is sound. There's sound of the noise? Yeah, Sudowoodo isn't... No. I don't hear anything. Am I missing something here, chat? Am I getting trolled? I swear I hear it, I'm cooked. Here's the thing, yes. But additionally, the bird noises can be mistaken for shiny sound. I may have also heard it. Here's the thing, chat, is these are the only two spawns that are right here that we're in range for. This Ghastly, maybe. No, don't ban them. No, they're just cooked. They admitted that they're cooked. That's good enough for me. That's a huge D. Awesome. I feel like the majority of the time we've been riding here, it's been nighttime. I get it's the longest part of the day. I guess you do see that. If I were to hear it, chat, it would be a little bit louder if it was that Ghastly. You used to be a power lifter. I don't remember that side quest. I don't know if that works choice was correct. Chat, what am I reading right now? I'm reading sentences that have never been made. We're saying sentences that have never been said. I did some research yesterday, chat. Because there's some things that like as a society, I don't think we look far enough into. Like Captain Crunch. What is, there's so much, yeah, like, first of all, yeah, it's not Captain Crunch, it's Cap'n. And to be honest with you, after reading into Captain Crunch, he's capping about a lot of stuff, okay? Because that's not his real name. Because you'd be thinking, oh, it's called Cap'n Crunch because it's the Cap'n's crunchy cereal. No. No. No, his name is Crunch. Yeah, his name is Horatio, chat. His name is Horatio Crunch. Your name isn't Johnstone? That's not important right now. What is important, chat, is, let's look at it from this perspective. We looked up other different types of cereal. I think the reason why I was so upset about this is because they make a version of Cap'n Crunch called Oops All Berries? No. There's no oops. Because if there was an oops, they would be like, well, can't put that out. Can't put that out, guys. Let's go back to the drawing board. They should be called We Did This Berries. There's no oopsie that happened at any point. I looked into it. They just wanted to make a berry cereal that was like Captain Crunch. And so, like I said, it should be We Made This Berries. No oops. And then if you look into the other ones that they have other types of crunch. They have Polar Crunch. That one makes sense. That one makes sense to me. You know what doesn't make sense? Superman Crunch. Which makes me wonder, what is the validity of these crunches? Because, like, I can imagine that a polar bear has a strong crunch to it. And so I went on a deep dive trying to figure out what's Superman's bite force. To which I then found out that it's in the trillions. And I felt very wrong about that one, to be honest with you. But then on the side note, that the whole crunch concept of it is a last name. Is Superman's last name Crunch? Are there polar bears with government names? There are so many levels to this, and I think that General Mills needs to speak on that. Because while, you know, the average person's not gonna look into those things, I will. I surely will. I think that's everything I looked up. Well, actually, no. The other thing is that Mr. Crunch has, he has a rival. I don't remember that. Can someone get the name? What's the rival? There's another captain. I just don't remember what his name was. But, like, it wasn't a captain. He just had a regular name. Yeah, Jean Lafoot. That's his name. And you know what? I'm glad that he's not the leader, because then it would have been Captain Foot cereal. So there were some smart decisions made during QC. Oops, all feet. Oops, all toes. Ooh, I want a letter. Okay, so what I meant by that is I wanted the exclamation mark or the question mark, and I forgot that those not only are not letters, they're not what those are called, but quite literally every other option is a letter. Yeah, symbols. Symbols was that was the right word that I was looking for. Also, my contact fell out. Hold on. Oh no! Oh, I dropped it! Okay, I'm gonna go get a new contact. Hold on. I fell in. What? Okay. Is there another wave on this one? Oh, there is. Where is my A or E? Now how? How? I'm not hitting you. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Nintendo aim. That's one of the worst things you've ever said to me. Okay. Do you hope to have this video out before Legends ZA? I think it could be close, chat. If I don't get it done by then, it's totally okay. You're better than me? Well, that's not a lie now. I have no clue how many of these I've done without a shiny. Gotta start counting then. You guys like my pickle hat now? Shout out to Pickle. I see some pickle representation. I think maybe we should have the Eevee hat instead, but for now. You got your Switch too? What are you playing? Which, by the way, chat, have you pre-ordered the game? Or are you midnight release gaming for ZA? Corsair, thanks for the 52 months. I appreciate it. Zulu, thanks for the Prime as well. Turning Cloud, thanks for the Prime. If I didn't say that. I mean, there are pre-order bonuses for depending on where you get it from. Cause you got, I think Best Buy, from what I've been told, Best Buy has the best pre-order bonus. You get like a playmat, a ZA themed playmat. If you pre-order the game. The Pokemon Center one's sold out, so you can't do that one anymore. I don't even know what GameStop's is. Emily, can you Goog real quick? Can you find all of the pre-order bonuses in the US? Because typically every single place does it. It's like Walmart, Target, GameStop, Best Buy. Oh yeah, I remember seeing a keychain. Yep. I haven't seen anything that's like wowed me so far, but how much of the alphabet did you get? We so far have, in this section, 1. But it's a really good one. But in total, we have caught 3 different shiny Unown. Oh wait, we have 4. Never mind. Forget what I said. I like that Pokemon Center changed their pre-order bonus. Oh, what is it now? Instead of the plush. What do you unlock? How do you get the outfit? The X and Y themed outfit for ZA? Oh yeah, they ran out of the plushies so fast. Cause that's the only one. That's a DLC pre-order. Yeah, but like, do you have to, is it digital? Is it any of them? Is it like just in the first wave of every release? Oh, sorry. I understand what you're saying. I understand. If you pre-order the Mega Evolutions DLC, you get it. Got it. Making granola from scratch to feel something. I'll send some my way. John, I have no clue how you had the time and patience to perfect your entire decks. I'm only a Rapidash and have done others scattered in the decks. Money. And clicking. And new game. That's it. That's the essentials. And here's the thing is I'll do it again. I will. W first stream. If you could change anything, what would you change? I'm open to constructive criticism. Do a money spread real quick. I got you. That's $120 right there, chat. Yeah. I'm moving different nowadays. Yeah, because I pre-ordered some of them. But I do want to see what the other pre-orders are offered. Because I have it digitally. Which pre-order gets you the outfit? You just have to do the DLC, the Mega Evolution DLC. I don't know when you get the code, though. I would assume you get it the moment you do it. I'm not sure, though. Can I leave? Oh, I can. The detective outfit? No, I was talking about there's an X and Y costume that you get. Like, you get a battle outfit where you're it's like a red X, and then there's, oh my goodness, it's cherry time again, everybody. It's a red Y, blue X. I want an alpha cherry. My dream. In a perfect world. That's rude. Is that everything? This is the worst day ever. Next to yesterday. One by the river. Once they stop spawning, it doesn't matter. That's it. Also, just out of curiosity, chat, type 1 or 2 based on which Switch version you're getting. You getting the Switch 1 version of the game or Switch 2? 2. Yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense to me. 1, I'm lying. Epic. I'm used to it from you, Keeper. I'll be honest. 1 and getting the upgrade digitally. There you go. Paying $10 for the upgrade is crazy. We don't really know what the upgrade is. There is a chance I will agree with you on that, but I need to see the game first on both games before I can confirm if that's good or not. Have you watched Last Leave Sinnoh? No, I have not. However, I have talked to Mr. Purplecliff. I talked to him yesterday. That's it. See you later. Switch 1 with upgrade pack as it's cheaper and the box art looks better. I have 2 questions, and I don't... The box art looks the same. Also, it's the same price. The box art is different? Since when? Two has a big disclaimer on the bottom. Legends ZA box art. Oh yeah, it has like a little text with a QR code on it. Oh. I thought you meant it was like wildly different. I didn't know people hated the Switch 2 box art because it has text on the bottom of it. I'm gonna say something brave, chat. I don't really care about a box art when I'm gonna open the game, put the cartridge in, and then put it on my bookshelf for the rest of its life. Like, you know the last time I looked at the Legends ZA box art? The day the game came out. But in terms of the pricing, it, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, it's the same price. You have the Switch version, which is $60, the Switch 2 version, which is $70. If you buy the Switch 2 or the Switch 1 version and want to upgrade to the Switch 2, it's $10 more. So, 6, 7. Thank you. So I wouldn't worry about the price of it. I wouldn't worry too hard about that. If you already pay for the new extra NSO membership, isn't it free? There are some that are free. This is not one of them. Looks like I'm never getting shiny Koraidon or Miraidon. At some point you will, chat. You should think of it time. You're looking very bonita today. That's because I'm wearing Pokemon on my shirt. That must be the reason. I kind of want to pre-order a physical copy, but then I have to wait. I have to go to the mall to get it. Yeah, but here's the thing, is if you get a physical copy from like a big retailer, there's a chance you can do a midnight release. I don't know if you guys care about that stuff, but like you only get to do that once. I think that's fun. Like, could I have got my Switch 2 digitally? You know, like ordered it and it shows up at my house? Sure, but like going to a midnight release was fun. It almost feels like you shouldn't be out there because nobody's up. It's just hard to find midnight releases nowadays. I think Pokemon, generally speaking, if you live in a relatively large area, every new release will have a midnight. They just have to meet a certain quota. It's just everybody wants a digital version. So. What I will say is that I think the people who have the worst experience are people who live on the West Coast. Because the midnight release that they have is 9 p.m. Which, like, that is after they close, but it's not as cool. It's not as cool. A darn shame, everybody. Shiny? No. Pokemon Scarlet Barbecue. Type 1 if you want to join that. You guys take time off to play ZA? Or are you just playing after work? So remember when Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out? I took time off from work. Would you say that the Pokemon game that releases, if it is a year where a Pokemon game releases, is that like the game for you that year? Like, so that's the one that you set aside the most like personal and mental time? Or do you have a different franchise that you yearn for? Yeah. Zelda, yeah. And that's like kind of the same relative release timing, right? Like obviously Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were very, very far apart. But there was a bunch of other games, like you had the remake of, what was it, Link's Awakening? You have Hyrule Warriors, all that stuff. I feel like there's at least one new Zelda game a year, right? Give or take. Oh, Echo, I totally forgot about that game. Wow. How was that? Fire Emblem, yeah. There's a lot of Fire Emblem games. Is it better than Link's Awakening? Because I know it was that same vibe of game, but it's with crafting or something, right? And summoning. Something like that. Okay, we have a little over an hour until we're done with this section. The yields have been very underwhelming, but what I will say is that the next section will be much better than this one. I know some people watching this and thinking that I'm like trying to go for the max amount of shinies that I can get, which truthfully, if I did do that, I'm trying to think of how many shinies I would have by the end of the 100 hours. It would be an unbelievable amount of duplicates. I would probably have, hold on, I'm doing John math. I'm googing. Like 300 to 400 across all of this. Maybe more. I don't know. But if I did that just by like flying around and then doing outbreaks, there's still a lot of really specific ones that I would have missed out on. You know, like although my yields for distortions probably won't work in my favor, like at most I will maybe find one distortion shiny. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't get any, right? And I'm still getting shinies. Like during the distortion section, I got 9 shinies. And there were some that were really good that I got from it. So, also chat, if you could do me a favor, check your primes. You link your Amazon account to Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. And you fall in love. It's September promotion.
Your title says 100 hours Legends Arceus, but the timer says 33 hours. I knew this Juan Piedra was not trustworthy.
Well, we're working on it. We're getting there. Thoughts on the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon situation? I think that they should make up and stop fighting. I think we should all be friends, everybody. Love wins every time. Yeah, we just need some fish love in this chat. That would solve a lot of issues. So many. I think the most crazy thing, the reason why I'm not talking about chat is because we spent the first hour and a half of stream talking about it. I think the most crazy thing that I heard that has happened from it is nothing even related to me. Apparently, Matt went to go to the event. I'm sure he'll tell you a more lengthy story than what I was told. But he went to the store and they already had sold out. They'd given out all the code cards and they didn't have any more. And the guy told him that. He's like, yeah, we don't have any more. And then said, but look at the one I got. And then proceeded to show him a shiny Miraidon on his Switch. And while, you know, that is a little bit funny. Sorry, Matt, it's a little bit funny. That's insane. Like, that's such like a void in thought. Because, like, they're the people who know how many they have. There he is. That's just crazy. That's just a crazy thing to do. Man, that really sucks. You drove all this way and you don't get one. But, like, I did, so that's kind of sick when you think about it. Yeah, I was talking to some friends about it. Matt posted a short on his YouTube channel, and he never posts shorts, and so that's like a big deal, right? Number one. But number two, I have not heard Matt that upset about something in quite a while. Arguably ever. This is, they're impacting people in the community they've never impacted before. Oh, it's totally valid. Yeah, we'll move on though, chat. We talked about it like every angle of that entire conversation. We do not need to talk about it any longer. I was so angry thinking about the people who begged their parents to go after school. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. What do you want from a Mexican restaurant? I want them to have food. Never change! Ever. Chips and salsa? Yeah, but the chips have to be seasoned. There's a lot of restaurants that I've been to that serve chips and salsa, and it's just plain tortilla chips. And those are fine. They are. But have you ever had seasoned ones? It's a game changer. It really sets the bar. Also, I will stand by it. I understand it's cheaper, but I will stand by the fact that chips and guac is infinitely better, unbelievably better than salsa. And we're looking at this from the sense that if you typically order chips and salsa from a lot of places, unless they're like a super authentic Mexican restaurant, you're just getting like basic salsa. Just run of the mill, it tastes the same everywhere, kind of watery salsa. I've never had Mexican food. I can't believe that that's true. Ever? No Mexican food. Not one thing that's even like maybe a little bit close to Mexican food. You're in Atlanta, they don't have good Mexican food at all? Okay, there's apparently a place that is, they run outside of a gas station, like authentic street Mexican tacos. It's not like close to me. I think it's about 35 minutes away, but apparently it's really, really, really good. Like there were some people who went, they flew to Atlanta to try it. And they have, what do you call that thing where they have like the standing rotisserie of meat and then they shave it off? What's that called? Like they do it for shawarma, but they do it for tacos. I just don't know what it's called. Al pastor? Oh, is that really what that is? Oh, okay. Shawarma balls. Let's get a round of applause for that. Yeah, but apparently that place is really, really, really good. I think I've had shawarma only once. I had it in New York this year from a food truck. And I will be honest with you, it was not that good. I understand why it would be good if it was made well. That one just didn't happen to be made well. At all. I think we're gonna get a second wave on this one. That's what my heart tells me. Keep in mind, chat, we are looking for A or E. We're trying to spell the word woman or women. The more the merrier. Rat. You should try to make words out of unknown every time you see them. That's the goal. Yeah, we did get a W. We did. That was the last one. And I also like, if it is a 5-letter word, the giant M is right in the middle. I think that's great. 1 W and a whole lot of L's. All right, I want you to go live right now. Show me all of your shiny unknown that you've got today. Oh, wait. That's right, you don't have any. What are your favorite letters of the alphabet? G. V. There are some letters that make me mad. Like, during the process, they just ran out of names. There's no, like, how did they go, all right, Q, R, S, T, U, V. What do we name this one? Let's just go back a little bit. W. You couldn't thought of anything else? Like, Sparkle. QRSTUV, Sparkle. XYZ. Which I would also like to know, this is old lore. The alphabet song doesn't exist anymore. At least the one that we know. The way that we were raised. That doesn't exist. And I'm not gonna play it, mostly because the VOD got taken down for that. I had to cut all of the alphabet out, because that's copywritten. There is no longer LMNOP. It's very sad. You can blame my nephew. Your nephew made the new alphabet song? Mods, ban that guy's nephew. I don't even want to interact with him. My name is just E now. Nice. Okay. I think we're due. We're due for a shiny, chat. To be totally honest with you, I think we can get one more unknown by the time that we're done. At least with this section. There are some more future situations where we can get more letters, but what if we ban Valorant, that I don't get any of those extra gifted subs and people get cheated out of their money? I say we don't do that. executive decision. Beast. Thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Which, if you didn't know, chat, if you gift bundles of subs, there are also additional subs that are gifted. So hypothetically, if you gifted 5 subs, you will get additional free subs on top of it. You will get 1 to 5 extra subs on top. This is 5 hours of Unown. Well, it's 1 now. But yes, yeah, we're going through the Unown Gauntlet. Because I've never really hunted this way before. For how long I've had this game, and this was the first entry that I perfected, the fact that I've never even tried this, you know? I've only done it through massive mass outbreaks, just by if it's there type of mentality. I'll go to it. But it is relatively fast. It's just the yields, you are more likely to find something outside of it on the way to Unown than you are to find an unknown. Or it's very, very close. But so far we have found not many, but we have found more unknown than phases. So I'll take that. Methinks we find 1 out and 1 in. And that's it. Then we move on to the next section. We'll dabble with a little bit of that today and see how much of a dent we can make. But I can assure you the next section we will find significantly more shinies. If anything, more shinies than we ever have in a section. I'm very curious. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yep. Yes, I am. Yeah, the main reason that I didn't stream yesterday, chat, is because by the time that I got home, it was like 2 p.m. after going to all the GameStops and waiting in line for each of them. Oh, it is the Lord's Day. That's true. That it is. How many did you go to? I went to 2. I went to 2 of them. But there's a lot of waiting. Like the first place that I went to in total, chat, because I got there a little bit early, I was there for an hour before they finally gave a code. Oh my goodness, it's Eevee time, everybody. Everybody sit. I want to see everybody sat right now. I went to 12. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself on that one. Okay, let's see. There's already 1 right there. Come on, shiny Eevee. Oh, that one was rolling. Come on. Just 1. I'll never ask again until the next time I want one. Rats. Devastating news, everybody. I went to one after work and there were no codes left. Yeah, like I said, chat, just give it time. They will make them accessible. I just don't know when they're going to do it. And the moment that I find out and I'm, you know, like, if I have like a rep let me know or something like that, I'll let you know. I would guess within the next week. John missed shiny. Significantly more shiny. Clipper Ban, everybody. Welcome back to a new episode of Clipper Ban, the show where we figure out if I got clipped or if they get banned. If anything, more shinies than we ever have in a section. I'm very curious. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yep. What did they say that I didn't? What did they hear that I didn't? Okay, you have duck. You have Carnivine. You have duck. You talked over it. Chat, I think what's happening is you guys are mistaking the high-pitched sound of Braviary going, Wee! And you're thinking that it's a very distant shiny noise. What I will say, and I'm very confident about this, chat, I have no life. I have no life at all. And so I know what it sounds like when it comes up. More shinies than we ever have in a section. If you're talking about the boom, 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 that's the music. Than we ever have in a section. Yeah, there's no shiny. In the cave? If it was in the cave, it would have been unbelievably loud. You definitely would have heard it. It was in the cave, chat. If it was in here, there's no like, I could have sneezed and still heard it. Yeah, it also echoes in there. There's like so much reverb in that one room. It is genuinely impossible to not hear it. Denny, time them out for 69 seconds. And send their chat logs to their parents. NA aim? Don't I know it? I'm doing a shiny before each badge in Oras. Who should I use? I mean, what badge are you on? I'm assuming the first one. Well, if you're on the first one, then you have your starter. Everybody does Mudkip. I say do Trico. Stand out. But if you're not doing a starter... Do I do it to him, chat? You know what, I will. Ralts. How do you get the timer on your screen? It's called Live Split. It's actually the thing that everybody uses for speedrunning. It's just I removed all of the other stuff that's on the screen. It's just time. That's all. Make sure you save your layout before you close it, because if you don't and open it again, that's it. You gotta do it all over again. Oops, already did. But it's super easy to set up for the most part. You're just more like for mine, if you just want the timer, you just remove stuff. I am very big on like streaming layouts that have way, like, not a lot of stuff. I think that's more reflective on myself. I just don't want to, I don't want to look at a stream layout and get super overstimulated. And now, the first thing that you're probably going to say is, how do you feel about Matt's streams? For some reason, that's okay to me. And I don't know if that's just because that's the standard of going to a Matt stream, is there's going to be 46 Giga Chad C dot that are just gonna be, for some reason, thrown on the screen randomly in different positions. But for other people, if there's like a lot going on, I'm like, whoa, I don't know what to do with this information that's being thrown at me. Can someone draw a Giga Chad C dot for me, please? So I can put it on the layout? That'd be really helpful to build the lore. A Pokemon that's not even in this game. I'm back with coffee. What did I miss? You missed... I don't think you actually missed anything. But you're just in time. For an alpha outbreak of Unown, right? A regular outbreak that has a 10% chance to have another one? We're currently looking for A or E, because if we get one of those, we can spell out the word woman And like statistically speaking, 2 letters is a better chance than 1 letter. And you know what? I'll go an extra mile, and I will say that if we get an I, that also counts, because that sounds like women. I'll take it. Or a Y. Y also works, yeah. John trying to find in game what he can't find IRL. I'm just gonna keep my comments to myself. Ryan, thanks for the 20 months. I was talking about you recently. Actually on stream. I brought up that your name is Galarian Johnstone. And I had to express that that wasn't slander and that was a self-applied title that you have given to me. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting ready. You're locked in for ZA. Besides the Ralts who I already caught, who else should I use? Wingull. Would you be Unown Ryan? I guess, yeah. Or how do you pronounce the region, like Arizona? Because I'm closer to Arizona than I am closer to New York. The Ora region? O-R-R-E? Ora? Or region? I don't know. Any Arizona enjoyers? It's probably the worst question I've asked today. Silver, thanks for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you.
Hey John, how is it going?
They pronounce it Oray in game. Okay, that's how I've always pronounced it, so. How's PLA been going? We have found, you know what, I can actually get you the number. So far in this entire thing, we have found 6 alpha shinies. We found 1 today. We found an alpha W. And it wasn't even an outbreak, it was just there. There's a chance we could find another today. Because the next section, in my head, I already have targets. Oh, it was an M, not a W. That's so true. You're right. Yeah, it's been crazy, and a couple of them have been static, because we found Alpha Skuntank in the middle of the Mirelands. We found the Alpha Sligoo at the bottom of the Mirelands. We found... Well, there are 2 that I won't tell you how I got them, because it's a secret. So you can determine how I did those. Yeah, the first Alpha Sligoo was through, an outbreak. Arizona's the best iced tea, like, ever. Like, it's good. John is the best QT. Radios. Ah. You know what's one that I miss but also don't at the same time? I don't know if they still make it. You guys remember Nestea iced tea that you can get in the bottles? You ever had those? I remember I would get them after school. It was like a convenience store on the way home. Was Nestea the one with the snowman? I don't know. It was in like a plastic bottle. No, not the glass. No, the plastic ones. And those ones were so good. Maybe this will help remind you. They were basically, in my head, the same thing as Hawaiian Punch, where like for some reason, no matter how much of it you drink, your mouth is dry. Brisk also has that same issue, but no, I'm talking about Nestea iced tea, chat. Yeah. Hold on. Why does it keep I'm trying to like look at the photo, and instead every time that I try to open it in a new tab, it just downloads the photo. I've never experienced that in my life. Oh, it is the one with the snowman. Okay, well, here's one of them. My mom used to buy like big packs of these. You guys remember this? Nestea iced tea lemon? You drink it and your mouth is so dry after having it. It's almost like there's like a film that was left on your mouth after having it, which is the same issue that Hawaiian Punch had. Like, what about this? Yeah, because this is what I would get at school, Denny. You're right, it was school. It was in our middle school that we went to. Yeah, I would get that every single day after school, or I would get the lemon. You guys remember when they had flavored Dasani? And they had like lemon flavored, they had strawberry, they had grape. It was just flavored water. Barboach. Raspberry, they did have a raspberry. That was my least favorite though out of all of them. I swore by the lemon. Did they have a lime one? Or is that something I just yearned for? I think it was just those. Hi, John. Hey, check this out. Check out this shiny I'm about to get. I think I don't want to say this, I'm not proud to say it, but chat, we need to script some content. Because the last letter that we got, somebody asked what we were doing, or they asked for me to find a shiny, and then I found one. So I'm not saying we have to fake the video for content, but we have an hour left of this section. Do with that as you will. I'm also surprised we have not seen Carnivine at any point. You'll find it now. John, check behind your ear. It's not really what I had in mind. Hey, John, do you want long Gyarados? I don't know. Not the way you worded it, no. Check under your chair. Now what? What Alpha Shiny do you want the most? Out of everything, Gliscor. Probably Gliscor.
Understood, sheep. Manifesting shiny Seduct. For you right now, it'll be this next run.
Seduct, I've never heard that before. Shiny Seduct coming right now. Don't you have a Gliscor? I do, but I want another. A twin. Because here's the thing, chat. This entire video so far, I'm trying to think of, ooh, what's a good thumbnail shiny to get? And you can't tell me that Gliscor wouldn't be one of the best choices. I'm open. What other really vibrant shiny alphas could I do from this game that are like, that can be possible? Sneasler. Sneasler. Yeah, Arcanine would be sick. Alpha Unknown spelling women might be the best thumbnail possible. That's true. That's a great point. But we can't do it if we don't pull it off. That's what I'll say. We need an A, an E, or any letter that sounds like one of those. Like we could do I, we could do Y. There's a lot of potential, but here's the thing. We just need to find a shiny unknown. Love disc for a heart? There's no love disc in this game. But with the power of Photoshop, there definitely can be. Absolutely can make it happen. Woman. Toxcroak's cool, yeah. Blake, thanks for the tier 1 if I didn't say that. Enjoy your emotes. Everybody say hi to Blake. Any Blake enjoyers? Shiny female Heracross? Okay, so I got that, but I got it in the last video. Yeah, that would be an amazing one. Yep.
Sneasler is a diva and the moment, and I will not allow this slander. She looks like a high school bully, and I respect it.
I don't think I've seen Sneasler shiny then. Because I know it doesn't look like what Sneasel looks like, the Hisuian Sneasel. And Hisuian Sneasel looks insanely good. It's yellow? I'll have to see it then. Thanks for 300, I appreciate it. Ooh, you wanna be woman so bad. Come on. Why did they just run for the walls? Okay. Try for Pokemon in Shalfa Unknown. No, I'm just gonna fail. Where else will they run? Well, I just didn't want them to run. I just wanted them to stay. Cause like you've seen the havoc that they can stir up when they're together. Like we've seen the third movie. I think that they could take me on. To be totally honest with you. Wait, this could be a reference to Giant Woman. I forgot about that. Wow, that's ancient Johnstone lore. Shout out to Giant Woman. Maybe we should extend this just so we can get the first word too. Yeah, that is Metal Rally lore. How do you feel about Legends EA taking place only in Lumios? I feel kind of a bit sad, but I'm also hopeful. I have no thoughts on it, Chad, until I get it in my hands. Check this word. Okay. I could do that, Emily. But I also want to just be able to spell it, you know. I just want to be able to spell the word woman. Yeah, just from what I have played, chat, there are different sections. Like if you think about a city and you're like, oh, well, how are they gonna do all of the normal biomes that they do in Pokemon? Like how are they gonna do caves? There's a whole underground of the city. So, I don't know how large it is, but there is an underground. And if anything, I hope it's like Castelia sewers, where it's like a sewer section.
Twinkle!
Where it's like a sewer section and then it goes into like a hidden cave. Which if anything, Okay, we kind of have to do this one too. Which, if anything, that's probably where, if like they're gonna do like legendary lore, it will be like the Castelia sewers. You know? Okay, Machamp check into Munchlax check. Munchlax is so hard to get, chat, that I have to. This has to be a mandatory check. Because I actually do not have this shiny. I've never got it in this game. Come on. Now I'm just sad. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Just from the very like limited gameplay that I have played plus seen, I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue. But I'm also one of those people where I don't formulate opinions on games until I play them for a pretty decent amount of time. How do you feel about the Kalos starters being locked behind online battling? They've done it so many times that I'm not even fazed by it anymore. Like, genuinely, there have been so many events that they have done related to getting a Pokemon that was only available through doing something that's online. Like Sword and Shield, they were almost doing that monthly. Also Ultra Sun and Moon. Because didn't Ultra Sun and Moon, weren't they the ones that released the shiny Tapus? No, that was Sword and Shield. Yeah, the Galarian shiny birds. The Tapus, I believe, were Sword and Shield. And you had to compete online to do them. The one that I think people just kind of like don't even think about is Ash Greninja. Like, you had to play an entire demo. That's the only time it's ever, in the history of Pokemon, that's the only time it's ever been available. You had to play a demo that no longer exists. And respectfully, it just kind of comes off as people just want to find a reason to be mad about the game. Like, if it was the first time they'd ever do it, I can understand people being like, "Ah, man, I don't want to do that." But genuinely, it has happened just on the Switch. I want to say like 15 times.
Iron Crown and those legendaries, didn't it show a person running into some sewers underground and finding it?
I mean, I've personally seen the entrance to the sewers, yeah. There's a section where you do a Zygarde chase. And as I was running after Zygarde, I could see in the distance there's a river, and then across the river there was a hole to enter the underground. Which I'm sure is one entrance out of many. Which I'm sure I could actually show you. I have it on my phone. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Hello. Don't spoil the game.
I'm not spoiling something that the Pokemon Company quite literally paid me to promote. If you don't want to see an entrance to a hole, we can just look away for 2 seconds. Where is it? When the heck did I go to Worlds? Did I go to Pokemon Worlds? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, no, it was the first part. So they let me play 2 different parts of the game. So I go over there. I just can't show you guys the entire thing. They legally said I can only show you 3 minutes of gameplay. And while I haven't shown you 3 minutes of gameplay, I think we can all agree if there's any company to not listen to, Nintendo is not one of those people. Where was it? I remember seeing it. Hold. Is it right there? No. Some location that I went to where I could see it. Oh, yeah, right here. Just work with me here. This is one of them. This is one of them. So this is me playing game. I realize how goofy this is now. There's a hole right there. Right to the right of the tree, there's a little hole that you can walk into. For, I guess, what is a cave system. But there was one that was by the water. I promise you it's real. I wouldn't make it up, chat. It's real gameplay. This is real gaming. Hold. Gaming and sports, everybody. There was another one around this area. Oh wait, the timer. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't notice. I'm excited for the game. I am too. Like there are things, there are thoughts that I have about the game that I'm like, I don't know how this is gonna be. Does a 17 hit? What does the dealer have? Cadis, thanks for gifting a sub. If the dealer has a 10, you might have to. I don't know. Do you think there'll be a shiny sparkle in ZA? I do not know this information. John, can we spend a weekend at a casino and gamble? Do you think that'd be good content, chat? We each bring $1,000 to a casino. You can't record in casinos, but what if we're really chill? And also, I don't think they would care if we sucked. Like, imagine we didn't win a single hand of blackjack at a casino. They would probably let us film all we want. Because the reason you can't film in a casino is because you could count cards and stuff like that, right? But if we're bad, there's no harm in that. Because I can't even count in general. If I wanted to learn, I wouldn't start with cards. I'd start with like my thingy or something. I don't know. Luigi, high stakes casino. Kiefer did that. What's 10 plus 10 quick? I think it's 20. Has any other Pokemon game had a chasing scene like with Zygarde, like the type, or like specifically chasing Zygarde? Because I think the answer for both is no. Yeah, I don't think that they've done anything like that before. Slowpoke and Isle of Armor. This one was kind of different. This is also, I would like to know, nothing I am saying, chat, is like not public knowledge. But if you don't want to hear anything about what I played, you can just tune it out. But you basically chase the Zygarde dog through the city to then go fight a rogue Pokemon. Which is essentially the exact same thing, or not exact same thing, but it's the same in what I would like to think, the checkpoints that you have that lead up to fighting like Cleavor. Like that battle that you have against the rogue Pokemon, it has a very similar experience to that. It's almost like it's more like the Palkia Dialga battle or Arceus. It has that same vibe. Ooh. Yeah, Zygarde is in the game. That's confirmed. Are there any baddies? I didn't make it that far. What's your gut feeling about the game being in a city? We already talked about this. I don't have any opinion on it until I play it. I think it will be fine, to be totally honest with you. Because let's look at it from like a different perspective. What did you guys think of Coliseum and XD? Because like XD had they had the Poké spots, but like a majority of the Pokemon that you encountered was in a city or town. So if you're fine with that, it's probably the same experience. DLC already is insane. I mean, I think announcing it in advance is like they definitely not jumped the gun, but like they didn't need to announce that. But I don't really see the issue necessarily with them having DLC for the game. Because the reality is, chat, when they're making a Pokemon or they're making any video game, they're already, during the process of making the game, thinking, all right, are we gonna make DLC or not? Like, the decision of making DLC for this game was decided probably like 2 years ago. I don't think it's that crazy. Yeah, announcing it beforehand was an odd decision. I will say that. But the reason why I'm wording it this way is because I think a lot of people, when they hear about stuff like that, they're thinking they're taking content out of the main game and turning it into DLC, and that's not the reality of the situation. Because that's the general discourse when they announce the Mega Evolution DLC. Is that the name of it? Is that they just took the content out of the base game just to charge you more money. Mega Dimension, that's what it is. Oh, sorry, I was having flashbacks to yesterday. But some people will disagree with that. A lot of people would disagree with me with that take that I have, but. Also, I'm gonna change, I don't wanna look at fog. It's annoying. Did he add another unknown other than M, O, or N? Yeah, we got W. And so we're trying to spell woman. Or women. And we have 30 minutes to do that, chat. The quality is bad for how rich Nintendo is. Here's the issue with that mentality, chat, is you haven't played the game yet. Because the way that I see video games is it's like everybody is going to get a different amount of like mental monetary value out of a game. Because I'm sure you guys have purchased games that were $60 and you personally felt that you only got like half of your money's worth. Right? Why don't you try and spell out job application? Okay, that's just void of critical thinking. Video games are expensive, chat. And telling somebody to get a job to get more money is just kind of like middle schooler grade mentality. Not everybody can afford video games. And I understand people want to get their money's worth. Because typically, like, how many games, you know, like how many games do you buy per year? Realistically. Like a brand new video game, you guys buy like 2? Realistically. Like a $60 video game? It's expensive, right? I feel like we're kind of straying away from the core of the conversation, so we might just move on from this one. But what I will say, chat, is I think just as a collective society, we can be cautious to buy a game, but being outright dismissive of something that doesn't even exist publicly is a little odd to me. Is that a fair take, or am I just like delusional? Because I have in total played 20 minutes of that game. 30 minutes. I played 30 minutes. I could not form a single opinion about the game. And I won't. And this is actually how I had it with ZA and Legends Arceus, because people would ask me the day that it came out, they're like, what are your thoughts on the game? And I always say, like, I'm not dismissive of it. I'm like, oh, I like it so far. But that's all I say, because I want at least like 30 hours in the game before I can be give you like an honest answer. Because typically if I play a brand new game, I'm gonna like it because the game is new and I spent money on it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna find any reason to validate why I enjoy the game. And I don't really, it's a honeymoon phase, what they call it. Not a lot of critical thinking happens in like the first 10 hours of gameplay, because you're just excited to finally play a video game that you've been waiting to play. Unless it's like glaringly a buggy mess or something, or the game doesn't even load, whatever it may be. But like, I just personally can't formulate an opinion like super strong until I played it a very decent amount of time. Yeah, sunken cost fallacy, you've waited all that time. Like, I am sure if you want to have a good time, chat, watching somebody play a game for the first time, Metroid Prime 4, that is going to be a very interesting release day. Because if that game is bad, people will be doing anything to validate their pre-order that they made 7 years ago, you know? No, guys, come on, just give it a chance, just wait. We waited this long, there's gotta be something good in there. Just wait. Regardless of your opinions on the game, I am excited for ZA. Yeah, she does have a motorcycle, that's true. We didn't know about that. I didn't, at least, until I saw it. Imagine that with GTA 6, true. Same thing. I want a Unova Switch game. Let me ask you this, chat. Do you guys want Pokemon remakes anymore? The motorcycle section looks so empty. It reminded me of Coliseum, I'm not gonna lie. Not to be Pokemon brained all the time, but
if you don't have an opinion, how am I supposed to have you tell me my opinion of the game?
That's true. You just gotta wait for me to play the game for 30 hours. Yeah, if they just go back to a region, We'll just have to see how they handle it in ZA. The last negative thing I will say, chat, just about the conversation of people disliking ZA, that I just can't wrap my mind around it, and I would love for you guys to explain it to me, genuinely. Like, I'm open-minded to the conversation, but the fact that people are saying, they're like, I don't like how the game looks. It looks too repetitive. Like, the visual representation of Lumio City looks too repetitive. It's a city. It's a city. The whole game takes place in a city full of buildings. I figured that was just a given. But also, like, we haven't seen the catching areas. But a city is not made of the same buildings. I guess I will just have to see more gameplay of it. Because I think another aspect that you guys have to keep in mind is that most of the stuff, if not an overwhelming majority of the stuff that you see in previews leading up to Pokemon, it's in the first area of the game. Like, do you guys have any footage of Legends Arceus before the game comes out, where it's not in the Obsidian Fieldlands?
The originals on Virtual Console than get remakes. If we get remakes, I want them to do something novel with it, like Let's Go. If emojing back to an old region, I want to do different things than last time.
It could happen. Definitely could. Like the Legends ZH Girl, I'm pretty sure the entirety of it took place in the Obsidian Fieldlands or Jubilife City. I could be wrong. Maybe there was some Mirelands footage, but once again, I would just kind of wait to see more. Oh, true, they did have Sfeel. You're right. Fair enough. I only want Legends now. I mean, if ZA is as good experience-wise, like for the things that I enjoy from Pokemon, as this one, I totally agree with you. And I'm glad that they're at least entertaining the idea of continuing this style of, like, it's almost like the mainline games, but it's a mainline game with a twist. Just to spice things up in between releases. I think another Unova game would be good. If anything, it should be a Legends game. Because personally, like every single Pokemon region has like an insane amount of lore, but Black and White, it's known. Like if you ever tell somebody to play that game, they ask why, typically people say the story is really good. It's really like well detailed and there's a ton of backstory. And it all comes together really well. So I feel like if any other game is deserving of one, I think it's that game. But you get Unova with the Indigo Disc, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, imagine you could play as Anne. Do you know how excited Xander would be, chat? I don't even think Xander would be able to play the game. He would just be staring at the box cover for like 3 hours before he cracks it open. We have 20 minutes left, by the way, chat. Who? Oh! I almost oopsied. That would have been devastating. Can we address how many outbreaks I've seen? Like, I know I'm going in and out of the Mirelands, but there's a lot of Eevee. Crazy. I want a Legends game in Kanto, and it's a shooter. I don't think that's in the cards. I don't think that's happening. Please, Eevee, please. One shiny. Oh, this is a big outbreak, too. Is that all of them? Rat. What's your biggest dream Pokemon game? One that nobody complains about. And that's why it's a dream. But there is one thing I will always say about new releases of Pokemon games, and I've had this, you could clip it from now until the end of time and before. Every release of a Pokemon game, I am having a fantastic time. I'm excited nearly the entire stream. And there will be people who will come in and they'll just say something like, it's always a first time chatter, I would like to know, but they're like, man, this game's kind of rough, huh? I said this game's kind of rough, huh? Yeah, guys, where are all the Pokemon, am I right? Dexit? Guys? Anybody? I think people just want... Man, these games are kind of rough. I think people just want... They just want an echo chamber. That's all. Am I doing a midnight release for ZA? Like, am I going to midnight release? No. I don't think, like, I could do that. But are you going to Australia? I will be going to Australia to play ZA. So chat, I will be live the day before the game comes out. Do you have any secret lore videos in the works? Okay, I didn't want to spoil it, but you know what? You brought it out of me. Chat, I'm doing a video where I did an offline subathon. And the way that it worked is I went into the city of Atlanta with a timer. And anytime somebody on the street gave me $5, it would add 2 minutes to the timer. I was there for 6 days. Are you gonna play the new Digimon game? So I think that the game looks good. I don't have any, I didn't grow up with Digimon. You know? I just don't have any connection. You know what's crazy, chat? You know what I watched more? Cubics. I don't know anybody that watched Cubics. But I think that, like, Cubics was kind of in that realm of, like, Digimon, Pokemon. Because it was like, you had Pokemon, you had Yu-Gi-Oh!, you had Digimon. Cubics. And then you had, like, Bakugan. Cubics. Yeah, Beyblade was in the middle. Metabots, that's true. Yep. Yep. Who was also in that pie? In that little pizza pie. Dragon Ball. I was kind of thinking more of like capture games and like shows. Chaotix. I don't remember that one. But I remember seeing like the logo. Yeah, Beyblade. Monster Rancher. Is this related to John Ranch? Yokai Watch. Did we have Yokai Watch at that time? Because I know it became popular in the US around like 2014. Did you play Spectrobes? No. I didn't. Can we get a look at the John Ranch? Chat, you get a look at John Ranch for 3 minutes of every single stream. Right at the beginning. I can do a ranch check if you'd like. Just a little quick little peeksy. I'm not against it, I'm just letting you know. You're the only John I ranch. I'm getting real sick of your attitude, Keeper. All right, ranch check, everybody. What the heck is happening? It's the Burger King, everybody. This is the sponsored section of today's stream. Okay, no, wait, he's kind of hitting that though. Okay, that was it. Chat, I need you all to lock in right now. Every last one of you. I'm getting sick and tired of finding nothing. Does Burger King do sponsorships? They did. Let me take you back a couple years, chat. Burger King did a sponsorship with Twitch where they would go into Twitch streams and gift $5 and announce that they had meal deals going on at Burger King. And they went to like every relatively decent sized stream and did it. They spent a whopping $5 to promote a new Burger King $5 meal deal, I believe that they had, or something like that. And they got absolutely ripped to shreds for doing that. I forget exactly what year that happened, but I believe it was 3. It was post-COVID, but it was not that far away. Yeah, they released a public apology. People don't like $5. It's more the premise that they are a billion-dollar company and they don't want to pay creators to promote a product and would rather do it a kind of like shady way. They have so much money to spend if they wanted people to promote it. What kind of headphones do you use? I use the Bayer Dynamic DT990 Pro. They come in black, they come in white. That's it. Yeah, when John does ads, that's like $30,000 right there. Not a bad deal. All right. I'm leaving work early so I can focus solely on your stream. Well, I think I'm done for the day, guys. We got 10 minutes left of this section. I'm getting out of here. I think I might go rollerblading today. You guys ever gone rollerblading, like recently as an adult? I had a group of my friends. We all got together to go to a roller skating place. One of the most humbling experiences that I've had recently. We were there for, no joke, 40 minutes before we gave up. We had one friend who does roller skate, and she did fine. But everybody else not only never knew how to roller skate, didn't know which of the 2 skates to pick, and then after we did it all, we didn't know that it puts a lot of strain on your shins. And so my shins were on fire. They were on fire. Like 20 minutes in. And I was like, guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I am young enough to do this. If you wanna pick a different sport, it might go a little bit better. Wait, I have a question. Type 1 if you've ever been to Topgolf. Okay, so last year they announced that this year they were making a new type of Topgolf, but it's basketball. Have any of you been to that? They were making like select locations where you could go to play basketball instead, and you'd have your own little individual court. And you like scored points with the basket or whatever. I've just never even seen one. We call that a public park, yeah. I get it. Topgolf is such a fun thing because nobody has to be good, and no one who goes there is probably good. You just go and whack ball. Yeah, I remember seeing the, they do like 3D renders for their promotion to show it. I'm nuts at it, never did it. Kiefer, if you come down, we can go. You just let me know. Bars. Oh! This could be it. This could be our woman moment. Please, can I get an A? Can I get an E? Can I get a I? Oh, trick shot. It's not looking good, chat. And you know, I don't want to spoil it, but like we could just spell woman. We don't need the vowel, but it would be really nice to have the vowel. Any of them work, to be honest with you. Woman with a U. I truly think that this is lore that needs to be taken on later if we do not achieve this goal. Like, we can't finish the challenge without acknowledging women. That doesn't feel fair, you know? Shout out to women, by the way. Favorite women? My mom.
Can I get an A? Can I get an E? Can I get an O? Can I get an exclamation? What's that spell? Whoa, man.
Love that. Thanks for the 300, I appreciate it. John's mom is also my favorite woman. Well, she should be, because she's powerful and smart. And beautiful. And knowledgeable. She should be everybody's favorite woman, if I'm being honest. I could squeeze this into another section if we went for more unknown. We'll see. Or we could just have a buzzer beater. I'm cool with that. Our yields for this section have not been great, to be totally honest with you. Make it another side goal. Could make it happen. I love water. You are gonna love the next section. That's so exciting. Stay tuned. Wish cash. One thing I will say from every single section that I have done in this video, there's something that happens within like the last 5 minutes. I don't know why. And it's like, it could either be a shiny, it could be like some crazy outbreak shows up. There's always something. And maybe this is the one that breaks that rule. But we're 35 hours in. We're over a third of the way done. What's the goal? We have 5 minutes left to find another shiny unknown. And then we move on to a different challenge, which I think you guys will enjoy. It will be our highest shiny potential so far in this challenge. And it's the one that's gonna bring us to over 100 shinies, which was one of the goals that I had for this video. Is it similar to the Blues Ultimate Map Quest? No. No, that's a different realm that I don't know if I will step into. Please. We have a high chance, chat. If we are to get a shiny here, it's a high chance that it spells out woman. There. Am I taking some time off before ZA? I don't know. We'll see. You're doing a great job! Didn't you put a like goal on one of the videos recently to redo a Professor Oak or something like that? I don't, probably I said that. I don't remember saying that or what video it was. Anyone want to look into that? Yeah, I have no idea if I'm gonna take time off before ZA. We'll have to see what happens. I think you said $1 million for redoing Let's Go. But what video? That was a long time ago, chat. Big video? I don't think I said it in that one. I think it was a video after. Either way, I don't think that video has 1 million likes. That would be pretty unbelievable if it did. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't have any videos that have hit 1 million. Not a single one. It was Sinnoh. Like the Gen 4 shiny decks? That definitely is not at 1 million likes. Because I think that one in total is at like 2 or 3 million views, something like that. Doesn't Big Video have 2.4 million views? No, it has like 13 or 14 million. Something like that. I haven't checked in a while. It's a lot. It's kind of wild to think about it, because it's like that, there are not many Pokemon videos that have more views than that. It's in the top, it's probably in the top 10. Something like that. That's my goat. You know who else is the goat? Pookie, but also the 2 minutes we have left to get a shiny unknown. How can the video have 13 million views when there's only 8 million people on Earth? A lot of people watched it a couple times. I think that's the math. If you had to change anything from Big Video, what would you change? The editing. My editing has become significantly better since that video. That's really it. And maybe stream it instead. Because I took so much time away from streaming. But I want it to be a surprise. All right, chat, we have like one more check. This might be it. Now imagine if this is an outbreak. It's an outbreak for Unown. No spoilers. I'm not even checking the map. We're just going straight for it. Come on. End it with a bang. It is an outbreak. Okay, okay, okay. Lock in, chat. Come on. Give me that second wave, baby. We're running the second wave, by the way. We'll go a little over. It's okay. W. We're at 35 hours, chat. Let's see. Second wave. There still could be another. Anything else? I fear not, chat. We could not spell the word women. I'm sorry to every woman in chat or woman enjoyer. Very sad.
That lousy Sadak that I manifested never showed up. He took the $5 and ran.
That's true. I saw it. Type 1 if you also saw that. We'll have to come back. We'll have to come back and do that. Because we now have a new section. What are you doing? You couldn't have picked a better time in your life to ask that question. Everybody give a round of applause to that person. Good timing, Tony! Tony's the GOAT! So, chat, what we're going to do now at this current section is we're going to dabble with a new piece of lore. Where's the music? Why can't I hear the music? Oh, there we go. I got it. We are going to venture into another location of the map. And what you may be saying to yourself, John, that is boring. We've already done that. 1, too bad. Number 2 is the location that we're going to has the most spawns out of any single location in the entire game. We're going to be spending the next 5 hours in the Cobalt Coastlands. What I will say is from the last time that we were in the Cobalt, or in the Mirelands, we found 16 shinies. 16. And that's including the massive mass outbreaks, it's including the regular outbreaks, it's including everything, right? So hopefully we find more than we ever have. Our record is 17 in 5 hours. And we're gonna see if we can pull it off. Is there a prediction going still? There is. No, there's not. Emergency prediction, chat. Do we get a shiny by 4? Okay, let's begin. Do you use your YouTube voice when you have to talk to customer service? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna turn into a worm, everybody. Also, I do have to kind of remember my little path that I took. There are ways that you can get around this area that we'll have to dabble with and figure out what's the best method. What I will say to you, chat, is I don't want to ride around when it's downpouring for the first location. Was I able to get a shiny code from GameStop? Yes, I did. What's your opinion on the botched code from yesterday? It wasn't good. That wasn't a good thing that happened. Yeah, I have to kind of plan out the route again that I have for this. I think I went this way. Hold that thought. Two minutes in, number one. If people only honestly gamed, chat, it would be a different story. The moment that the prediction goes up and you guys immediately go to try and scam it, not on my watch. Okay. Bird lore. How is the Arceus shiny? I hacked it. Through committing crimes, chat. That's the only answer. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go over here. Now that's just outrageous. What are we doing? I don't even have this one. This is absurd. Bird, everybody. We got it. We got it. Okay. Any other shinies that are on this little strip? Because a lot of the most common thing you can get here, chat, not to spoil anything, is Remoraid. This right here, this section, you don't even see it. There are 3 Remoraid that are here. Oh, Emily, whoever redeemed that, let's not do that. I did the prediction and immediately found it. I don't know who redeemed it, but it's okay. It happens. People will just scam it. Wasn't remember one of the Pokemon with an annoying aggro value? I don't know. What happened? Radio, we did the prediction and then I immediately found the shiny and everybody dumped all their points into yes. And you know why people do that? Because they're not good enough to normally predict. That's the reason. Okay, I think that's like the initial route that I do, and then I go to the Molten Arena. And maybe we can find Booby here. No, it's not your fault, Radio. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Emily, for immediately blaming you. You just do a lot of predictions. My intentions were good behind that sentence. My bad. Okay. Am I doing this the way that I normally do? I don't feel like I am, but I also haven't in a while. A majority of the spawns are in the water, if you're curious. But there are some bangers we can find. Like ones I've found in the past. We have Empoleon, who's over here. Mothim, I don't think I've ever got over here. That's a really good one. Like I've definitely got a shiny Mothim here, but just not the alpha one. I I guess what I can do. Oh, you know what? No, this works out perfect. At least I think it does. Is this on your perfected save file? Yes. It's very clear that it's worked well so far. Growlithe is probably the thing that I want the most. Small leak. During my Hisuian 5 hours, I did not find one. I really tried to. I struck out. But we'll try. We'll try here and see what we find. You'll get a shiny Magikarp and like it? I don't think Magikarp is here. As Pokemon veteran, do you feel like Pokemon products have been scalped since you've been playing? Yeah. Different things. But yeah, absolutely. That has always been a constant with Pokemon. Pokemon is so unbelievably popular. You know, like, here is one that people kind of forget about, the Go Plus. When the Pokemon Go Plus first came out, it sold out immediately. Everybody wanted it. I'm trying to think of some other ones that's happened with that. I'm sure you guys could pick some out, but there have been many instances. I mean, like when Pokemon, the TCG first came out, they sold like crazy. The Pokeball Plus with Mew in it. So those ones initially, it wasn't that bad. It's really bad now. Yeah, I'd have to think about that. You done TCG Pocket opening? Yes, I have today. I have. The games have always been fine. Am I excited for the new set? Is there anything new for me? Or is it just for people who have not really played a lot? There's a few new arts. Yeah, I'm always down. I'm always down for it. Oh, you know what? You're right. There is Magikarp here, or at least Gyarados is here. Okay, so I think that's like the route that we'll run. So it takes 10 minutes to do it, but during the process, we found 2 shinies already. So. Do you think this challenge will last until ZA? Oh, for sure, chat. Yeah. But also, like, if it doesn't, then I will have some extra time to prepare for ZA. Because I know, on the surface, that sounds really goofy. Like, what do you have to prepare for? But all of my videos, chat, like, are planned and organized and put together and everything. It's kind of hard to do the videos that I do without some level of organization, without it being an absolutely disgusting mess, right? And having a little bit of overhead to kind of plan everything out that I want to do, just based on the information that I have about the game, it's nice to have a little bit of overhead. What's your favorite shiny mega? It can't be anything but Rayquaza, right? Are you doing editing as recording goes for long videos like that? I mean, kinda. A majority of the editing's at the end. It's more just organization. There's a lot of organization that goes into the videos. Because there has to. Because think of it this way, like looking at when I make the shiny decks, like when we start a shiny dex, for whatever the next one is, every single hunt is planned out in advance. There's never a day I'm like, oh, what do I hunt today? Or like how am I gonna get this specific Pokemon today? It is well, like months in advance already organized and thrown together. Can you give some behind the scenes as to how you put the videos together? Lots of spreadsheets. Like the first thing I do for a shiny dex is put together a spreadsheet of every single Pokemon and how I would like to hunt it. That's the main thing. Also, the main thing that I want here, chat, aside from Hisuian and Growlithe, is Quillfish. What's Scarlet's DLC out of 10? For both of them? I think the terrarium was really cool. I think that was a nice addition. The storyline for it, not a lot to write home about. But I would say... I would give it like a high 7, low 8. I think like the if you like shiny hunting, the potential for shiny hunting in that game is enormous. So many Pokemon. Like a ridiculous amount that you can go for. Can someone please tell me what we're doing? I've asked like 3 separate times. That's called dedication. We love that. Chat, so what I'm doing is I'm shiny hunting in this game for 100 hours. Every 5 hours, we do a completely different hunt. Right now, we are just flying around the coastlands. Because we like variety, you know? Like, I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm not going out of my way to look for anything right this second. But that might change. But it's just to showcase which areas give us the most shinies. What I will tell you is that from the looks of it, just based on the numerical stats of what spawns, the Highlands is gonna be very disappointing. But we'll see. That's in the future. Down the road. But yeah, I would like to find Quillfish, which I think we have a way higher chance of that than Growlithe, but Growlithe is number 1. Kevin, thanks for gifting a sub and for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Dog lore. But that's this section. And we just started. We got another 4.5 hours of this ride that we do. But statistically speaking, chat, if we do 2 runs through this map, the way that I have it, we will be well over odds for a shiny. I guess not well. No, we will be. Was there an unknown after W? No, we actually droughted for 2 hours. Kind of sad. But that's totally understandable considering that we had, per run, a collective 10 spawns that we could have seen. So, a little bit of a shame, but that's how it goes. We will definitely compensate with this section. I think within this next hour, we will probably get more. Now, everybody sit down. I don't want you to even blink until we check out that distortion. This is huge gaming news. So the beauty of this space-time distortion is that it's only Magnemite. It is only the Magnemite line. The absolute worst thing that we could get from this is Magnezone, which I know that sounds backwards, but that's because Magnezone is a wild Pokemon that you can just normally get a shiny of. My eyes are burning. Okay, you guys can blink, but I want you to be paying attention once I go to the distortion. No blinking during the distortion. Yeah, because it takes about 8 minutes to go through here. So if we just do this ride enough times, there will be, you know, there's a 10% chance that we'll get a space-time distortion. So that's not bad. That's not a bad deal. And also, we're at a good height. to find a shiny. They just may be a little bit difficult to see once, like, until we go down. What if ZA will have events like space-time distortions? They could. They definitely could. I honestly think if there was anything that they could do with space-time distortions, is they would, like, have Ultra Beasts. Like, there's a chance that there's an Ultra Beast inside of it. Like, imagine you go in there and there's a Buzzwole going like this. That would be sick. Do you think ZA will have outbreaks? I think probably every future mainline Pokemon game will have them. People like them way too much for them to get rid of them. How much time do we have here? Oh, we have so much time. I'm just gonna go check out these birds. There's an outbreak. You doing anything special for the ZA release? I'm doing a lot of stuff. I just want to surprise you though, chat. Although you're back in PLA doing this challenge, it's my favorite game. I just like, I want to bring some attention to this game before we jump to the next Legends game, you know? Bird lore. I don't want this, but I do at the same time. Stop that. But yeah, chat, I will be streaming the game so much. If you've watched me play a new Pokemon release, you know how I move. It's all day, every day. All right, relax. That's it. Is it? Hold on. Yep, that's it. All right, let's check. Any advice for shiny hunting Mewtwo and Nintendo Switch? Soft reset. That's it. Close the game out, start over, and then sit and wait. That is all you can do. Find a good TV show to watch. So if you don't know anything about space-time distortions, there will be 3 of the Magnemite line that will spawn here. If I get a shiny, that genuinely makes the entire video. Not that there hasn't been things that have already made it, but this is it, chat. You know what? You know what I want to do? I want the actual music. I want to hear the actual in-game music. All right.
Hi, John.
Hey. Alpha Rhydon? Relax. Magneton. Number 1. We blow him up. See ya. Magnemite. Actually, I don't need to really fight him. 1 in the middle. Where is it? Sad news, everybody. That's all of them. But that was good. That was good that we got 1. All right. Have you done your Pokedoku? Chat, I haven't done a Pokedoku since I think the first day that they did them. It's only 3. Yep. Only 3. Yeah, it would be crazy to find one. realistically, over the course of this video, I will probably find something within the distortions. But an actual distortion shiny probably will not happen. It's just statistically the amount of hours you'd have to spend for one to show up. Yeah, like a shiny fossil would be crazy, but only crazy if it was Cranidos. I don't know if that's a hot take, but yeah, that's the one I would want over anything. Because Porygon was number 1, but we already did Porygon. So, yeah, I don't know. We will have to see. What's everyone's favorite vegetable and why is it broccoli? I don't know a single broccoli stan. Yeah, corn goes crazy. What about, have we forgotten about the sweet potato? Does that count as a vegetable? Where are we drawing the line? Like, I don't mind broccoli. It's just, I wouldn't say that's my favorite. Out of every... Like, what happened to the cucumber? Have we forgotten the cucumber? What about, aren't cucumbers fruit? It's always somebody. Where do we draw the line, chat? Nobody ever says onion. Oh, that was the most delayed sparkle ever.
My kids are broccoli stans, surprisingly enough. Except for my youngest, the dinosaur-loving one. He loves carrots, both raw and cooked.
Yummy. All right. Bad. Get ready to see about 40 of these in this section. There was going to be an absurd collection of this specific Pokemon. Remoraid! What's the easiest way to IV and EV train Scarlet and Violet? You don't need to do that anymore. You just buy vitamins. That's it. And I'm glad that that's the way that it is. Yeah, just bottle caps and vitamins. Bottle caps are a little bit harder to get, but you can farm those. Okay. Yeah, they need to make a 0 IV bottle cap. It needs to happen. The fact that it's been this long and they haven't made one is odd to me. And I do hope that the new competitive Pokemon game just lets you set the IVs. I really am curious about how that game works. Does you use berries for 0 IV? No, that's EVs. Champion seems to be doing away with IVs. I can't imagine that because there are quite a lot of Pokemon that require having certain IVs in order to function. Like take Stakataka, for example. Any Trick Room Pokemon, it needs to have a low... Like, Stakataka is a absolute menace if you set up Trick Room. Because it hits like a tank and it's unbelievably slow. Everything is there except for IVs. Well, that doesn't mean that they're not in there. Just because they haven't talked about it. They're doing away with EVs. Chet, I don't believe any of this, respectfully. That just wouldn't make any sense. That would if they got rid of EVs, IVs, or either one of them, both of them, it would absolutely destroy the entire metagame. I just don't think that they've talked about it. Like, I'm not even a competitive player, and a majority, like, there are so many Pokemon that aren't just 252 in 2 stats and then 4 IVs in another stat. Like, they need to have the stat spread and stuff. And if they just made it that way, the game would be unbelievably linear in terms of, like, reading your opponent. You just have to guess what item they're holding. It's now a streamlined point system. Yeah, but as long as, like, the stats can be varied per Pokemon. They play open team sheet now? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Wait, so you can see what items they have? Oh. Isn't that a large part of the mind games, though? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look more into that. Very interesting. All right. Do we get another water Pokemon? We already got one in this run. Like I said, it's basically, with this area, 1 out of every 2 runs, we will see a shiny. Because across 2 runs, I would like to think, I don't see every single Pokemon, but I see about 350. And about 120 of those are just in the water. So even though it looks like I'm doing absolutely nothing right now, there are so many Pokemon that I'm flying over. That will be made apparent in a little bit. I'm trying to think of alphas that I would want to get. Oh, you know what I should do? I should check the Ninetales. I'll swing a little closer when I go down to the bottom. That'd be a cool find. I truly think ZA will be the best Pokemon game ever. Hey, that's a good mentality to have. It's better than the other. We'll have to see. Only time will tell, chatters. Oh, Wall Rain? Okay. I think Pokemon you want to shop hunt ZA. I mean, like, I don't know what's in it. Aside from Houndoom. That'd be cool. And then where is this outbreak? Oh, that makes sense. And then if, you know, there's gonna be, I cannot fathom they don't include every Gen 6 Pokemon, so Aegislash would be really cool. Yeah, every section's 5 hours. This may be, I might be the only person to ever say this. Carbink. Carbink has a very nice shiny. There's nothing past that. Unless you're playing Pokemon Go. But it is probably one of the best shinies from that gen. I don't know if we've seen Carbink in the game. Like I said, chat, I cannot fathom in the Kalos region every Kalos Pokemon not being in the game. Like, even the mythicals. I think they're just gonna have bonus Pokemon that you just get by having the save files like they did with this game. John, if you got a Mega Evolution, what would it look like? We've ran out of questions, everybody. It's happened. You want to see Gen 7 through 9 Pokemon? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I think it'd be cool if we got a Gen 9 regional. Like a Kalos Pokemon. I don't know what. Chat! Imagine a Kalos Tandemaus. And when you evolve into Mousehold, they're taking care of a baguette. They're Remy Rat. They're little chef. Little chefs. What's the plural of chef? Chefses? They have little chef outfits. Like Remy Rat. What's your biggest fear? Probably IBS. It's up there. Why? I'd be farting.
You look both cute and handsome, Dick Sticks.
Oh, woman. Sir, thanks for the 5 months. Okay. Oh, if I go this way, I'll still see the Ninetales anyways. All right. No harm in that. Yeah, what would be a good Gen 9 Kalos form? Orthworm, what would Orthworm be? Like, what would be the connection? Arboliva with grapes. Okay. That's not bad. That's a pretty good one. Darkspun, but longer, yeah. What are your thoughts on convergent forms, chat? Do you care for those? Like, do those do anything?
Dondozo somehow.
Eiffel Tower Duraludon. I mean, they've kind of done that. Because if they were to do Darkspawn, I think it would be a convergent form, if anything. They're regionals under a different name. I see what you're saying. Chat, this is crazy. Hold on. We're going silly mode today. All right, well, is it in the same location? It is. We got another distortion. And we got a shiny on this run. I see a trend. Kenny, do you see the trend? Thanks for the 10 months. Kalos Squawkabilly. Another Oricorio. That would be sick. What's like a French bird? What is the bird of France? Do they have a country bird like how we have state birds? A rooster. I don't think that that would necessarily work with my narrative, but if it was just a green bird, that'd be fine. Pigeons, yeah. Pidove! What if they made Pidove into a pigeon, but like more of one? Now we're thinking. Did any STDs spawn during the other roaming around the map sections? Yeah, like one time. It's just that it takes like 7 to 8 minutes to get around this one. And it takes 5 minutes for the first one to appear. Oh, large. That Mantike is static, right? Like that's always an alpha there. Don't get mad at me for them calling it STDs. They had so much time. So much time to look into that one. Okay. By the way, chat, if you could check your primes, you get ad-free viewing, and you get emotes, and you get no ads when ZA comes out. And Dumby. And nah, that's enough. Thanks for the prime. Centric, thanks for the prime as well. Because let me tell you. Genuinely, how many hours do you think you're gonna get out of ZA just based on how many other Pokemon games you've played? You could use Legends as your benchmark. What time on the 16th do you plan on starting to stream ZA? I mean, I'm gonna stream it before the 16th. Technically, if you are in the same time zone as me. Only someone crazy would have more than 700 hours in a Legends game. I agree with that. If you do, you should find a hobby. Like, I don't know, crocheting. Wow. Okay, I've seen everything. We must now wait. That's it. Actually, I can fly over this because I don't go over on this side. Fun fact, if there's a shiny here and the distortion starts, it disappears. I need to know where you got the Uzi poster from. It was it was on his actual, or their actual website. I forget when. It was well after Eternal Attack. But it's a felt poster.
Using my prime sub.
Yeah. That's some pink tape. Love it. Overhated. Doinks, thanks for the 3 months. Thanks for using your prub. That's now canon, chat. If you use your prime sub, it's called a prub. Okay. We must circle, chat. We are no longer burger today. I silently chose burger, but we are circle. Or I guess I can just do a little second pass over here. You speak any other languages? Freak. Sorry. No, I don't. Smooth, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you wanted to buy that on eBay, it's probably like, I'd guess $70. They were very limited from what I remember. but it's cool because it glows in the dark and it's you know those like back in the day you would get those color books, the coloring books, but it's like felt, and there would be like a unicorn with a sunset, and all of the black parts that outlined it were like a pool table felt. And then you'd use a marker to color in all the open spaces. That's kind of what it was like. All right, chat. Music. You don't know what I'm talking about? Bro was definitely born in 2008. All right, everybody lock in. Magneton. Magnemite. Magnemite. Sad. Very, very, very sad. Yeah, Velvet Art. Yeah, it's Velvet. Sorry. I forget the words. What Pokemon are we looking for? Really anything. Really anything I'm cool with. Let's see. We're live for 5.5 hours? That's crazy. What was your favorite childhood toy, chat? But it like, there were, during the time like where I grew up, there was a lot of creative stuff. You guys have one that's like, almost like those? Or like the Light Brights? You ever a Light Bright? Bionicle? That counts to me. Also, at no point during this have we had a massive mass outbreak. Isn't that interesting? Doesn't that make you go, Bran! Thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Whenever I think of the word Bran, sorry, I'm gonna go on a small tangent. I think of Bran Flakes, bold new taste. Bran Flakes.
I saw you in the commercial last night. See you later, Bran Flakes. What a nice cereal box.
You guys ever get upset with the passage of time? And you yearn for the simpler years of your life? You guys like ranch dressing? Or the location, I don't really care. Can you do your Jennifer Coolidge impression? Ah. Anything else? Does that do it for today? Dialga? Which one? Anime? Or in-game? Game? That's the worst of the two that you could have said. Just work with me here, chat. Just humor me. Anything else? Wait, no, I think I could actually do Regigigas. I could do in-game Regigigas. Was that close? Maybe stick to streaming. Maybe stick to shutting up. Type 1 if you think I can, if I'm... Can you do Regigigas from the anime? That one is so odd. Like, I know everybody else is like, oh, do Regirog, do the... Ow. But I feel people forget about Regigigas. So Regigigas is just... He's just spamming. He's just emoting. That sounded like SpongeBob. But he's just saying stuff. Can you do Hoopa from the anime? I don't really remember Hoopa. As most of the society. Can you do Meowth from the anime?
I see. I'm on the scene.
Anything else, chat? Any anime cries? Why is he detective? You didn't play Channel? He's a news reporter in Pokemon Channel. That's what he says.
And there you have it.
Do French Goldeen. You can stop. What is happening? We are distorting. Dugong, I can definitely do. I feel like I'm pretty confident in that one, but I just won't be next to the mic when I do it. In fear of cringe, but also accuracy. Cloister? Isn't it like cloister? Isn't it really ominous for no reason? It's a shell. It doesn't need to. Obama when he wants to take something home from the beach. Michelle? Let's check these water spawns, everybody. It's now impression hour, chat. For the rest of the stream, I have to do impressions. Or tell jokes, but I think you guys would rather hear impressions. Yeah, what does Spheal sound like? Oh, wait, no, that's annoying. Do you guys remember the Spheal from Destiny Deoxys? They're so, like, high-pitched. It's like, Spheal, 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 and there's like 30 of them. Get an impression of every Pokemon as you encounter them. Well, I don't know what Remoraid is. Where is this? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it literally appeared as I was flying over it. That's actually absurd, chat. How did I not see it? Because we got the notification as I was flying over that section. He do a Zapdos when he's stuck in the cage. Well, I don't think I want to do that one again. Okay. What is this segment's gimmick? Well, from the looks of it, it's space-time distortions, chat. Wait, you guys ever heard Kartana from the anime? Kartana speaks English, but in reverse. Because there's one where if you reverse it, Kartana goes, my presence here is just to slice another thing, or something like that. I'm only here to slice. Okay. Here we go, chat. Magnemite. Magneton. Please. It'd be so sick. Where's the last one? Did I miss it? Oh, it was Magneton. That's so sad, everybody. Type 1 if you're really sad right now. Statistically speaking, we have a good chance of finding a lot of these distortions. Not at the rate that we have found them, because we've done 3 distortions in 1 hour. Is he eloquent as well, or does it just sound normal when you play it backwards? What do you mean? These are a lot of words. Sad song time? Oh, wait, you're right. I have the sad song. Rio, that's such ancient lore. I don't even have that sound effect. I don't have any of those sound effects. I used to have them, but the program that it was on sucks. Kurtana. You still have the Sonic Shield sound? Yeah, I think it's right here. Yep. It's still there, everybody. Okay. Wait, it's the weekend, chat. What do you have planned this weekend? What are you gonna go do? You have any big plans? Only so many more weekends until ZA comes out. We must use our time effectively. Not getting a Koraidon code, that's what you think. Two more weekends, that's right. And I'm excited.
Less than 3.
Walter. Thanks for the 3 months, Walter. Nintendo better fix this. I'm sorry, just the way you worded that's funny. I agree with you, but you worded it like those grannies that call customer service lines. You better fix this. You better do something about it. Walter. Thanks for the 20 gifted. Holy. And on top of that, chat, we also get to open 20 packs and 6 gifted on top of it. If you didn't know, chat, if you do bundled gifted subs, there's extra subs that are given out up to the amount that was gifted, if that makes sense, for the rest of this month. Thank you for the 20. That's absurd. We will do that. John, when you do these streams, do you stay up all night or do you sleep during streams? Like this? I go to bed, chat. How much were the codes for the shinies? They were free. And that's kind of the issue of it, is that people were paying money to get them. Thank you for the 26 gifted. Wouldn't it be crazy if someone gifted 6 and then 7 subs? Somebody should try that and see what happens. Wonder how many subs we'll actually get. You never know. Let's do an experiment. No, chat, don't be dismissive of it. Let's just try it. Somebody gift 6 subs and then gift 7 right after. Let's just see what happens. Do you go to GameStop and they give the codes for free? That is, in theory, yes. What it would happen? Is that what had happened yesterday? Results may vary. I really don't know what advice to give you guys in regard to that entire situation, like what you should do. I think today, if you want to get one, I would go and try and get a code. Yeah, like I don't mean it in it's more of like out of respect of your time. I wouldn't waste your time trying to get them. The best thing you can do is call your local GameStop, ask if they have it. If they do have a code left over, you then just say, can you hold it for me until I get there? I'll be there in however much time it takes to get there, right? I message support, they will do absolutely nothing. There's nothing that the support line will do, chat. Just to also save you time. They are well aware of how disastrous it was. They know. The reason why I also say that it's not really worth your time going around trying to get them is because they're going to compensate for it at some point. I just don't know when it's going to happen. But at some point. Because there are not enough people. The fact that not like everybody realistically can't go to the store and get one is very odd. Very, very odd. Yeah, just try and brute force a code instead. Anything over here? Nope. Yeah, so I guess we'll know if we have a space-time distortion if we fly over just that top area, because that's where it spawned every single time, which means I've been wildly consistent in my routing. Yeah, but that's my advice, chat, because I don't, like... You're just gonna have to be a little bit patient with them setting up the alternative method. I genuinely think it's just gonna be a Scarlet and Violet go online and they just add it to the pool of the current giveaways that they're doing with the Treasures of Ruin. Which, by the way, if you haven't done it, I officially will have no sympathy when the event ends in a couple days if you just do not go and redeem it right now. You can go get all of the Treasures of Ruin for free by just connecting online. I don't want to hear a single person go in chat and be like, aw, man, I missed it. Because if you've been here consistently, I bring it up all the time. All the time. Just connect right now. That's it. That's all you need to do. It's free. You don't even need an online account, like a Nintendo Online. You just need internet. And if you're watching this stream, realistically, you have internet. What if someone's going for a buzzer beater? I don't know why you would, but hey, live life on the edge. I would like to share with you that you are the reason I want to do a Shiny Living Dex of Scarlet and Violet. Run it. Love to hear it. I'm watching you on dial-up. There's got to be a couple people. There's got to be, statistically speaking. What's dial-up? Gross farming. Leave it to me. What happened to Pokemon Bank ending on 3DS services? They didn't say they were ending it. Ever. The only thing they said regarding it was that it would not be available to download once the 3DS servers shut down. That's all. They have genuinely zero reason to ever shut it down. Their server costs to keep it up. It's the only 3DS thing online that functions. That's also not true. You can add friend codes, chat. Yeah. I think it's selective misinformation or like a selective lack of information that they provided regarding the ending of Bank that made it so people think that, and so less people are inclined to use the app, which is less server costs and less bandwidth. But it's still up, and I don't see a reason for them to ever shut it down, you know? Let me open up some packs, chat. It's time. It must be done. We got 20 gifted, and so we're opening 20 packs. Oh. Okay. Okay. Did you get any mega packs? I think I'm getting them. I don't really know how much I can say about that. I think I'm getting them. I just don't know when I'm getting them. All right. Is it good now? Can I do it? Yippee! 10 packs, chat. Well, 20. All right. If you hear a pa, it's good. It's good! Right off the bat? Baby. Baby lore, everybody. Next. Okay. I think pack 7 had something in there. Entei. I want my rainbow. I yearn. Still cool. Still cool. Crab. I got that today, so it's not as exciting, but that's cool. Okay. Okay. Not bad 10 pack. We got one more. Also, my phone is about to die. That's not good. We'll make it to the end, though. Yay! If you hear a pa, it's good. We've had some spectacular yields today, chatters.
Baby dance.
What do we have? Number 5, I think. Baby again. Latios again. Okay. Oh, I know it. I can smell it. It's a full art, shiny. I already have that one. frog. Wait, did I get it? No! No! Please! No! I'm sorry! Ah, there's no audio anymore. Hold on, everybody, come on. Stupid. Next. Well, that's it, everybody. That's all of the gaming. Okay, well. All right, chatters. Here are my thoughts. Oh, let me just relax. All right. I think that's probably gonna do it for today because I've been live for about 6 hours. But yeah, we will jump into more of this tomorrow. Overall, we did not really find too much. We found 6 shinies, but keep in mind, we found Unown, which was crazy. We found the Unown Alpha M. We found Cherubi. We found an Unown W. We found Staravia Chatot Remoraid. Hopefully I can continue this momentum tonight and find more. But I think that's gonna do it for right now. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. Let's just see who's live. Who's on the web? Wait, Mr. Blogs. Mr. Blogs is live. I'm sure I'd love to hear his takes on yesterday. All right, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. 11 a.m. I'll be live tomorrow. All right, goodbye. See ya. Have a good one. Goodbye now. See ya. Have a great day.